Party.
Oh!
Hey everybody, welcome. It is Tuesday, May 9th. Welcome to our Funhaus stream for Tuesday. We are going to be playing Asura's Wrath.
This is a video game. Mm-hmm. Maybe the pinnacle of video games.
Easy, difficult,
I have a question. Why is there an iPad showing people play basketball?
Normal. I played on normal.
Hold up. Dave Matthews just became a Funhaus Plus member.
Holy shit! The Dave Matthews.
The Dave Matthews. We never burn down your Funhaus.
He looks way younger.
That Blues Traveler, not Dave Matthews. That's Blues Traveler.
No, that's not Blues Traveler. Got it for lecture. That's Dave Matthews. And his whole band.
Nathan Kennedy, member for 3 months.
Thank you, Nathan.
Omar's been pushing for us to play this game on stream for a while now, a couple weeks at least.
Months,
He showed
years.
up. He showed up 1 minute before we were about to start. Moved away the keyboard that we use to set up an iPad or something that has a soccer game on it.
Hey, can you turn the volume on the iPad off?
It's not on.
I can hear it whispering.
No, you can't.
Bye, Jacob. Thanks,
can.
Jacob.
No, you can't.
Bye, Jacob.
We're of course going to be setting it to Japanese because we're not savages.
Obviously.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
do Japanese.
Sorry, my tea's ready.
Yeah, can you turn that off? I can hear that.
I'm like the only person who's under control today.
Sorry, my tea's ready.
Oh, you're making me angry.
I would have to do so many QuickTime events.
Is there anything I should know before going to this? I played a little of God Hand, which I know is another game that Dan had recommended we play. You ever play God Hand?
I have not played God Hand. Is it like this?
I mean, it's a generation or two before this, but I always kind of associated the two because they were the kind of games where you'd like press one button and then you'd like punch someone into space.
Yep.
So
I mean, to me, this is an S tier video game.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fucking love this. This is so absurd.
So just to be clear, this is a game where you can press one button and punch someone into space?
You can there's
you fight this. That's like the first boss, isn't it?
that is
And then
right
you
in
fight
the
his
opening.
finger, yeah.
Yeah, right in the opening.
So
it is all climax.
and a lot of tapping.
All climax and all QuickTime events. So get
Yeah,
ready for that. I know
that's
you're good
okay.
at that. So if you want to do hard or whatever, do what you're gonna do.
I'll do normal.
But-
People trying to watch us play.
Man, this is gonna be so good.
Awesome Freak Matt says, James, can you play Shenmue 3, por favor? I can. Probably won't. But I can. I actually never played Shenmue 2. So I when we moved to this new building,
Yes.
we all moved into different spaces and I grabbed an office and we did it a long time ago as a theater mode where we watched the Shenmue movie. I still have that DVD and I want to set up a TV in the office that just loops it 24/7, but I have been too lazy to actually.
that is the movie because it's all the cutscenes strung together.
Yeah, and some of the gameplay in a way that is functional, but
Yeah, the English dub is good in this, I feel like. So if you wanted to actually hear it.
Oh my god, are you
but
serious?
why are we picking good over great?
Okay.
Don't you? He's gonna be shouting a lot, isn't he?
But yes, someone in the chat did ask it. It is the Real Madrid Man City game is on in the background. Got to support Rick, even though Man City is trash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what team are you rooting for?
I'm rooting for Rick to be a happy man, which is not happening right now. So
Shout out to my best friend Corey. Loves Man City. I bought him some Man City merch before, but he's loved them forever. So
forever, they've only been a team that you can root for not that long until they got that money.
Mm-hmm.
Did you started from the start?
yeah. I didn't read any of that though.
The opening to this is lengthy but awesome.
Okay, all right, I'm ready.
I just wanted to, we had
What do
something
you
in
think
the
of this
beginning.
character
I just
design?
wanted to
It's
thank
awesome. Like when you have more
Sean
Jacko.
Williamson,
Sion?
Thank you.
Nathan Kennedy,
Jacko Inc.
not to be confused with the other Kennedys,
Okay.
That's Robert.
and Awesome Freak Man.
Is it Sion? How would you say it? S-I-O with the caret N. Sion?
Huh?
S-I-O with a caret N.
Sean.
Sean,
Sean?
it's how I pronounce it.
Sion? So yeah, Y locks on to a bunch of things. You're trying to shoot the like red eggs. Red and black eggs.
Oh,
So, circular crossover triangle. Press Y.
Wait, what? Circular cross over triangle?
Okay, just need to
Maybe.
Reticle.
Am I killing gods or bugs?
Bugs.
Pick up that mic, Charlotte.
It's unclear right now where you know the story is. It's unclear.
Yeah.
Are you attacking this planet of bugs? Because they're coming up away from the planet and you're coming down.
Akuma's in this, right? Don't you ever fight against Akuma at some point?
I think there is Street Fighter DLC.
Nice. Street Fighter 6 coming, baby! Woo! I can't wait.
Look at that guy. Look how fucking rad he is.
I'm not gonna really stick around, but ever since I heard about this week, I needed to see what it's about.
More. This is almost an exclusively
that's a huge
Eastern thing,
level.
and it should not be. But angelic, beautiful singing voice over just abject, cataclysmic disaster needs to happen more in more stuff.
Yes.
It's just like such a satisfying experience that I feel like Eastern media has.
Your tone setting right now. Your
Elton
tone setting
Beast.
for the rest of your experience.
Elton Beast was crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Elton
fight
Beast-
sucks, but when it flies up for the first time and it's all angelic, sick.
Charlotte, did you tell Stream?
Did I tell Stream
You've
that
been
I'm
looking
that I'm an Elden Lord?
You're an
Nice,
Elden
good
Lord?
for you, Charlotte.
Wow!
And
Yeah.
also a consort of Mommy or
Yeah,
whatever.
Mommy America.
Oh, okay, your consort.
America's tits.
Age of Stars. I'm gonna be banging Ronnie into the infinite future.
I wish I had done the brownie one because I really enjoyed all that stuff during her quest. But
'Cause you
also,
can bang her or her doll. Like both are fine.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
you can go,
that's what I'm
you
talking
go
about.
bang
That's
her,
your consort
her
of
corpse.
Ronnie.
No, but Charlotte went with just
America.
America. She's the
Yeah.
new Elden Lord.
Oh.
Ushering in an age of
Yeah,
goodness.
eat a dick, Gideon.
Did you just ride by on a surfboard?
Yes.
Okay, just check.
That's not you, but
No,
yes.
this is my squad.
The God Squad here.
I
There's
am trying to keep up.
There's some epic character design coming up too.
So this is the first. We're like about I don't know, 110 seconds into the game. Is that
And
right?
it's already the climax.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Did you ever play Vanquish?
No.
It was a game by the studio that makes all kinds of crazy shit like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Is that the one with
yeah.
the power? A lot of power sliding, where you're just sliding
you're
on the
just
ground?
power sliding
Yeah.
everywhere. You would probably like if you can get that on. I don't know, it was on last generation, but if you can get it, that game is pretty sick. And it definitely starts like not. This is a little bit
Dropping
more
right in the middle.
celestial, but the other one is just like you just slide into a thing and shit's exploding everywhere. Really satisfying.
I mean, this is 360 era. This is a 360 backwards compat game or whatever. So
It looks really good.
yeah, look at that. Look at that guy.
Yeah, I saw this skirt.
What is he doing?
I think.
Is he on your team?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
X.
yeah,
you
those
got
are my
X
boys.
going.
Those are my boys.
So are you marking locations for your Robo Boys?
No, it's just a run and gun or a shooter or whatever.
I'll be completely honest. My brain is overloading looking at this. I'm not actually sure what is going on. So I will be asking
Welcome to
a lot of
Azura's
questions.
Wrath.
All right.
Welcome.
okay.
Here we go.
That command.
Cut that in half. That
Dude.
rock that I think
Anyone
may
that
have
would
been
threaten to
alive.
I think it's an
desecrate
egg. It's like a
Shinkoku's
barnacle egg.
bad egg.
Oh, it's like Starship Troopers,
Yes.
where they fire the asteroids.
Also, again, unclear if you're attacking their home or they're attacking
Oh, I
yours.
like to think I'm attacking theirs.
Those different
go.
colors winding together is how I imagine a Coke freestyle machine works when I get
Look at that guy.
exploding into the cup. Whoa!
Look at that guy.
Those are his arms?
Silhouettes. I feel like we've lost it. At some point, the silhouette of a character has been lost, and now we get a lot of things. They all look the same. Like even like Final Fantasies now, it's like they all try and make them look humanoid, but then they do like little details, and I'm like, that's great. But can you just make one a triangle,
A big
and the other a square?
Yeah.
You know.
That's why I love The Hobbit so much, because they put so much care into the silhouettes of every dwarf.
Sure. Yeah.
That's why you love
There's
that.
Philly and Killy. Who?
You know, I played Owen in a middle school rendition of The Hobbit.
There's a hobbit. There's a dwarf named Owen.
Uncle
Owen and
Owen.
glowing. It's O-I-N, technically.
Owen.
So you can say oink.
You ever think would you ever want to be so powerful that you would like?
So,
You're like, all right, I better go fly through space and kick
yeah,
my way
that
through it.
I could exist in outer space and just fight
Yeah.
giant egg monsters every day.
So yeah, all of these like thorns coming off of the planet. Are those ships?
So do they
I think
get-
they're monsters. They're like egg monsters.
Yeah, but
They have
like-
weird mouths and stuff
Oh,
too.
they do? So they're Pokemon.
Yeah, they're Pokemon. Talking about silhouettes. Who's that Pokemon? And see, this makes sense.
Who needs steaks?
It's giving Resogun.
Yeah, was this actually? That's a great point. Was this originally a light gun game?
First!
His wrath.
Does everyone die and then he
So that's us.
That's us. That's,
Okay.
That's my look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Oh,
Whoa!
I love when an anime thing is like the guy looks so small and then it zooms all the way in.
Did you ever see the thing where like people break giant stone?
Yeah.
But they do it like by just putting one nail in, one nail in, one nail
gonna
in,
need
and they
you to
hit the
put
bottom
that-
nail and it splits in half.
I'm gonna need you
Look
to
at
put
this
that in
guy.
Slack.
The splitting of stones.
Stone splitter?
It's pretty cool.
Splitting stones.
It's also real classic YouTube vibes because it's generally the person's friend standing there holding like an $80 phone, filming it on that. So you get it's very home movies vibes.
Or the scale is always crazy, and then you're like, oh shit, that is a monster truck, but it looks like an ant.
I have a feeling I'm gonna kill all of them. I feel like they're gonna turn on me and
Scott
I'm gonna destroy
Pilgrim.
all of them. I guess 7, because I don't count myself.
So yourself is
I'm one
Asura?
of the 8.
What's your
Yeah,
name?
Asura. I'm
Yeah,
Asura.
that's the character
That's
that-
Olga, who is now my new favorite video game character.
We saw Asura running along the thing. That was you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That reminds me of my cousin.
Asura?
Yeah, Asura McWrath.
Do you
The
know?
setup was worth it.
Do you know? Are they using Skype or Discord? Right?
Microsoft Teams.
That one I missed.
They're all video chatting. He's doing a thing.
You get out! Big Papa Frock says, John, show us your feet.
Damn it!
Why?
Big Papa
Not
Frock, here, no.
again.
Big Papa Frock, if you become a member,
No.
or you get gifted membership, then he'll show his feet.
To one of us.
That shit isn't free.
Yeah. You think you're gonna trick me into showing off my beautiful feet?
Let's try it. Once they're out there forever. And it's not like John has been on camera pulling his legs up behind his head at least 10 times. Uh-oh.
It's not like I was fully nude on one of the
Computer's gonna
Funhouses.
restart.
Uh-oh.
Now's a good time. Tell it now.
Let's cross one off your list. Let's finish setting up your PC.
Yeah. You want Windows 8?
I was so excited when my dad got a laptop with
Look at
Vista.
Vista?
Yeah. Zista, is that?
Windows Vista, yeah.
Whoa. Is that a ship or a guy?
Both.
Oh.
Planet destroyed.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
That looks like it hurts.
It's gotta hurt the big fella.
But if this were the film The Eternals, no one would care.
What's wrong, Brahmastra? There's a big hand in the Eternals, right?
Yes. And it's still there. Still there. No one's talking about it.
It's still there. I haven't watched that yet.
The whole planet is an egg?
Just like in The Eternals.
So the Eternals.
Immeasurable.
It's impurity level. That's me. That's what it says under me. Impurity level, immeasurable. That's hot. I'm gonna punch it.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's why you don't come all from one side. In case a sandworm comes out.
Holy shit.
What?
We got a shout out real quick right here. We got Admiral Snackbar gifting 5 subs, as well as James Phillips gifting 5 subs. Michael Ferguson with the 2 bucks. Thank you.
I guess I don't need it because I sat down.
Oh, right.
I mean, I wasn't going to say the song, but this is one of the most captivating opening sequences I've ever seen.
Yeah, we're only a couple minutes in. This is the game.
It's 40 hours of this.
Yeah, I wonder how long this game actually is.
I wonder if there's a chart showing like a ratio of gameplay to cutscene to quick time.
I mean, it would be 99% cutscene and quick times.
I'm gonna say the game is 12 hours.
This is supposed to be played on the dustiest CRTV.
Get all my friends!
At broad daylight.
It's also the audio mix incorporates the. It's because your Xbox 360 is so loud because the game's so powerful, right, guys? Someone make that into a joke.
What a bail. What a tremendous bail.
Kiss. And he's angry.
Ooh, I like that.
Those lips.
Looks like a snapper turtle.
It's like the pufferfish being fed a carrot.
Oh. What is sad? Have you seen 10 seconds after?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I see when he picks up the knife.
Oh, okay. That was one of those, the internet ruins everything. Where it's almost the reverse, where it didn't ruin it for a long time because the only thing that survived from that meme was the fish eating a carrot and moaning.
Yeah.
But the source video, they're giving him his last rites.
It's like being like, oh, cute, they put an apple in that pig's mouth.
Yeah.
That's so
I don't know.
sweet.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, cool, they put bread in that turkey's asshole. That's so nice of them. That's really cool.
What a tender moment.
Wow, birds have never had it so good.
Oh shit.
Fell asleep.
I looked away. It's sensory overload. I don't know what just happened. Why is everyone laying down now?
They brought out the big gun, and then the planet was like, "Fuck you! Here's my big gun."
Dr. Octopus! The power of the sun in the palm of my hand!
Look at all those arms.
I like that he made the arms, but then they were too small.
Yeah.
I think that's actually. Would you rather, if you could grow 4 more arms, but they were just normal arms, or just one giant?
Obviously, normal arms.
You could get so much more done.
I could shake so many more hands.
Mm-hmm. And you'd never be dirty because one hand could always be holding a washcloth.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's what I do, Charlotte.
I thought you would have 5 hands holding washcloths. And then you have a doing hand.
I have less hands to work with now.
Whoa!
Air dash.
Okay, so there is game.
It's all game.
I see.
I'm telling you, this is the most video game you've ever played.
True beans, and you're convincing me every moment by moment.
It's almost frustrating to me that it hasn't become a game yet.
Is there ever an instance where you can
Walk around.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
That's what I'm wondering. I just
It's in the third act.
I crave release. Like I need to go to the bathroom. I was gonna get something to drink. I need to like record something.
I don't think you were here when I said it, but this game is 100% climax. There's no letdown. There's no build up. It's just climax.
A true monkey's paw scenario.
This is the crank of video games.
Like that movie where the train comes into the station in Paris. It's just only excitement.
the first movie?
One of, yes. I'm gonna punch you in your throat.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, come on. You can be strong, but you can also be smart and not dive straight into the beam.
And now I feel like you're gonna wake up somewhere you can walk around.
Do you think Asura is
can't.
going to be in the next Creator Clash?
No, there's
strong.
there's a scandal. Some tweets.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Old
From Creator
tweets.
Clash or Asura?
New tweets.
Oh no! It's even worse.
Drafts.
In the leaked Discord chat.
It's always a Discord chat.
Why would you think that was just going to be secret?
I miss when Twitter was so like vibrant. Because you would get you would find out about the strangest drama, like an anti-Semitic furry Discord.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're like, well, this is gonna be 2 hours. Whoa!
What are you?
Is that Zenyatta?
It's R2D2.
Who's she again?
The priestess, who's maybe his daughter,
She said father when he got blown up.
but she could have been
Shuri's
referring to
daughter?
anybody.
Yeah.
We're not listening in English, so there's no way to know.
I couldn't imagine listening to this in English. It'd be so ridiculous.
Look at that guy. Fucking Ganon looking.
Yeah, look at the mustache. It's like Bruce.
Whoa, their ship is a dude?
Alright, now let's start the game.
Oh. To be continued. All right, well, thanks for watching, everybody.
Woo! Can I get some hands in
What's my
chat for
rank?
people who know what this
Yes.
game is?
Yes.
Okay.
And for
Okay.
people who
Ah.
are
Great,
excited
there's
to
only
learn
a-
what this game is.
So is the time score? How could you fail that? You just don't get quick times, I guess.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, that did not look like... Priestess does not look like Yuna, thank you very much. It's offensive. It's K-pop.
Oh, okay, got it.
Don't worry about it.
You're talking about.
I wasn't.
They're talking about from Final Fantasy X. I think you're thinking it's K-pop. Or should we be reading this?
No,
It's, yeah, it all matters.
I don't have time.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about Yuna from ITZY.
I will never read or look at.
Next time.
Oh, that's so funny. He's so textured.
They really didn't want to make a video game. They just want to make a TV show. didn't they?
Yeah.
We're gonna play all this. Don't show it to me. I'm playing the goddamn game.
I wonder if this comes from like a manga or some kind of anime from forever ago.
I wouldn't doubt it. Only one way to find out. Hey, chat.
Yeah, we won.
Did we though?
We won. Oh, it's just like a shitty
like-
one-bedroom apartment.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, okay,
I was gonna
never
say a
mind.
chic pad with minimalist Swedish-inspired furniture.
It used to be a fabrication facility, but you know I got a pretty good deal on it.
Why does his skin look like a fingerprint?
I was
I'm cool
just
to live.
thinking that.
Yes, you're right. He can never commit a crime. They'll find 100 points of similarity.
Wait, I thought that was a grown-ass woman. Is this a flashback to like
have
20
an
years
he's
ago?
home. He's home from the war, so that priestess wasn't. Oh, there's that weird thing again.
Is there a quick time event for a sex scene?
I don't know. This is not God of War, so
God of War isn't even God of War anymore.
yeah.
When
What will
turn-
they take from us next?
Yeah, when they turn their back on QuickTime sex scenes. Even God of War 3, you're like, I guess it's not gonna happen in this game. Then you get up towards Hera's palace or whatever, and you're like, oh, you set it back for us, like the late title card.
The casino?
What?
Harris?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yellow.
So Asuras are actually a class of being within Indic religions.
Oh, okay.
Is the king dead? What just happened?
with an Indic
Betrayal.
religions?
The Emperor's
Yeah.
been murdered.
Hinduism,
Oh, and it's gonna get pinned.
all the others.
Oh, this is getting tragic.
Wait, he did it?
No, he's gonna
he
be
was dead
gonna be
already, but
framed.
somehow propped up. You're watching the whole thing, you idiot.
Yeah, you've been there the whole
Did he touch
time.
him? Did he touch the
Oh,
blood?
that's cool. The like lotus glider.
Yeah.
I knew they were in a
Yeah, I do. I really like the whole vibe of the
His eyes.
style of this game.
It's like Return to Oz, but less scary.
It's like Eastern steampunk.
Yeah,
Dude, Return to Oz fucked me up when I
somehow-
was a kid.
the wheelers.
Justifies.
The Wheelers, the kind of almost
The
every
queen
the
who,
fucking
like,
that
changed her
hallway, that hallway of all her faces when they're sleeping.
And what? What?
Return to Oz.
Mmm.
But TikTok was the man.
Return to the prison where Christopher Meloni is.
All right. Azura's Wrath.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go before I start talking to Omar
we're in
about
episode 2 now.
SVU and he wants to
Please.
Oh. You hear Rick in the background?
I'm not seeing anything about mangas or animes.
Here's your video game, right?
Oh my god! This is amazing now! Oh. Okay, this game actually seems like a game that would be really fun to get super baked to.
You need to be quick on your feet, though.
Some of us are pretty quick. Okay, so
You don't get
come
slow.
on, Omar. We're all quick here, right,
No.
James?
Some of us quicker than others, let's say.
What?
No, don't worry about it.
Omar, it's me, Digvijay Singh. Digvijay Singh. I am here for the monthly The Blade itself update.
The monthly.
Did you
It's
start
weekly.
it?
I have
If
not.
so, how does it feel so far?
I have not. I've been listening. I've been catching up on a podcast.
Well, it's sort of basically Autobots of Indian Myth, also, just so you know, Omar.
They even have like commercial breaks.
Thanks, Dig.
They knew they were making a video game, right? They didn't have to break for commercials.
They're like, what is the best medium for our storytelling? Not a TV show, but yes, a TV show.
Asura's Wrath was released worldwide in February 2012 for the Xbox and the PlayStations.
Was it on PlayStation?
It's on PlayStation 3.
Me?
It was developed in Unreal Engine 3. That's 2 engines ago.
That's a good
James.
one.
Man, I cannot wait for Unreal 5 games to start dropping.
Whoa! Is this Asura's Wrath?
Close.
And-
Sora's.
It was developed by CyberConnect 12 and released by Capcom in 2010.
The very same.
And it they first announced it at the Tokyo Game Show in 2010. I remember that.
Watch this though. Watch this cool part.
What else
Oh,
did
never
they?
mind. You
What else
missed
about
it.
it?
You missed it.
What else do you know about it?
I know that it that's Asura.
And there's the other one?
That's Mr. Wrath.
Nope.
Thank you. Whoa.
This game actually takes place technically in the same dimension as Cool World.
Really? That's awesome. Where's Brad Pitt? Sorry, Omar, I took your spot. I just came in to tell him I love this game.
Yeah, big fan.
Yeah.
No, my wife!
Not our wife.
Oh, I'm gonna be pissed.
A lot of coins in the chat. Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did they stab me and I'm just chill with that?
Also,
You
I'm
got too
pretty
much-
sure he has garden weasels sticking out of his back. Are you
Yeah,
familiar
they
with
say
garden weasels?
stabbed him.
Guardian weasels. He got stuck like one of the bowls or
What do you
whatever.
think their first date was like?
Do you think he looked like this always?
Yeah, probably.
Was he born with those
He like
ridges?
was wearing a suit, but the sleeves are ripped off on the suit.
And his 4 other arms are coming out the back of it?
Would you like to go to a movie.
Nope. Silent screen. No, not so silent screen.
So there are elements of God of War in here.
Wrath.
Dead wife?
Dead wife,
Yeah, but
family dead,
here's the
killed
thing.
by
In God of
gods.
War, he kills his own wife. And then in God of War, his wife just dies again. This is revenge.
This is a revenge tale.
Yeah.
Isn't God of War a revenge tale?
Yeah, but he did it himself. He
I
killed
don't-
his own wife and
I don't-
child.
I don't
And then
remember
he's
that.
wearing their ashes. That's why he's all pale.
Is he the hand of God? Is that why he looks like Fingerprint?
Maybe.
No, God's Hand is another game
Oh.
that James talked about
Yeah.
earlier.
But maybe there's something there.
I'm gonna figure out why he looks like a Fingerprint. The entire
You
game is
never
just
betray
this
me.
dude getting fucked up.
Is he the weakest of the gods here?
They're gonna beat the shit out of me, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of them one at a time.
Classic.
Masked Man is the only one who believes us but can't do anything because he doesn't want to jeopardize his own spell.
But
So-
it makes sense because I'm hands and he's feet.
I don't know much about like literary history and formulas and everything like that. The trope or formula or trend or whatever the fuck of person defeated in beginning by group of people, then story is him going back and fucking up each of them individually until he reaches the big boss. When did that become a thing? And was it Lady Snowblood?
Lady Snowblood, what is that?
That's what Kill Bill was based off of.
I was gonna say it's all Dragon Ball, right? Everything's a variation of Dragon Ball.
Well, Dragon Ball originally was just Journey to the West.
The monkey thing,
Yeah, the Journey. Yeah. with,
Monkey King or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Kind of straight up looks like Ganon from Ocarina of Time, right?
It does, yeah. Big Ganon energy. I think anytime you got a thick face and that wraparound facial hair, it's always gonna have big Ganon energy.
Wide cheeks.
I had to wear a wig and makeup to dress up as Ganon for one Attack of the Show shoot, and they put like the wig cap on me and all the prosthetics and stuff. So then I sat there for like 2.5 hours, and then they only needed me for one shot. You can find on YouTube somewhere "Girl in the Video Game Store," which is a weird music video that for some reason they made starring Olivia Munn. At some point, she fights Ganon for about 5 frames. I'm
on
it. And was in a full Ganon thing. And the wig that they had on me, the hair and makeup person was great, but the way they had the wig on, like they had to pin my actual hair back and then pin the wig to the bald cap or whatever that I was wearing with it, and I was basically I was blacking out from the pain. Like at a certain point. They were like, oh, I was like, this is not bad, we're gonna do this soon. They're like, yeah, sure. So then it was not a big deal. And then I was sitting there for like 2.5 hours and I was about to black out.
I found it.
Classic.
It's online.
Was that the peak of your Machinima times? Or
This is G4.
G4 times?
I don't know if that was the peak, no. The peak would have been after that because things got so chaotic and busy that if they ask you to do something like that, you just have to say no because you didn't have free time to do any of it.
I'm gonna find it over there and I'm gonna share it on stream.
Oh god.
Screenshot.
Are we gonna get
All I did
demonetized?
was fight one fucking sequence.
Yep. But you got an
My
S.
synchronic rate was real high though.
B though in battle. It's a shame that we're skipping through these. I agree.
Like
But-
reading through them?
No, but like some of the artwork is really cool.
Oh yeah. Well, you can scan the artwork, but it looks like it just hangs on the artwork, and then you just click through. The
Yeah,
dialogue.
I think there were 3 images that we're gonna show you there or something.
I found it.
Nice. Count how many frames it's actually there for.
You're getting you're getting credits now, title card now.
It's been going this whole time. 36 minutes. I like the idea of like falling asleep hanging. There's mods for Street Fighter that let you like basically play as him, like a reskin of another character, and it's like pretty spot on.
Which character would you think he skins to?
I think Ryu. Maybe it might be
Because of size and shape, or like his attack?
They generally the modders consider both. They're like, oh, it makes sense. It's funny.
There it is, James.
There it is. Yep, there it is. That's me in genuine pain. That was when I cosplayed as the general from Asura's Wrath.
There's another character in this game that looks kind of like that too, with white hair.
I will live count out
many
as
frames?
it plays. Yeah.
Excellent, thank you.
All right. She's jumping around. 1, 2, 3.
That's it.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
It was. I would say if this is 30 frames per
Who's
second.
the band?
30 frames per second. That was about 38 frames probably in total.
I'm gonna kill you.
His costume is weird here.
I'm going back to my roots. I like that it just made me basically. It could have done that in the last one, right? Or taught me.
Oh, I forget what that circle is for.
Every heavy attack overheats your period. Okay. I can't use it again until I'm cooled down. Well, I can use it again.
I feel like I remember points in this game where you were just spinning around doing that heavy attack constantly. Just boom, 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 boom,
I'm sure
boom,
you
boom,
get like
boom,
your
boom.
stats that like improve.
Oh, guys. I can't stop thinking about microplastics.
Okay.
What?
Go on.
Like pollution? Or like that
Yeah.
you're eating them constantly?
That I'm eating them constantly. Fucking tea bags, dog.
Tea bags of microplastics?
Yep. You gotta go loosely.
I only ever did loosely.
Fucking whenever I microwave my water bottle,
Oh, why would you do that?
because I like warm water.
You should get a kettle or something.
Yeah, why would you microwave your bottle though?
Because it's the fastest way to do it. You think I'm gonna wait for a kettle? No. I put my Dasani in the microwave, give it 10 seconds.
What?
It's perfect.
Oh no. Your Aquafina?
We're not supposed to talk about her anymore.
Wait, why? Her show just came back on TV.
Oh, is it Nora? Oh, really? I gotta check it out. I love the brother or the cousin in that. He's on SNL.
Yeah.
I'd stopped watching SNL.
Owen Yang?
Yeah.
Is it Owen Yang?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd seen him showing up and stuff, and it was specifically in Nora from Queens where like I discovered his amazingness, and then I started hearing his voice in a lot of places.
There was
he puts
another
him in-
show that he had a really good character in too. I feel like it was a similar character though, but something more mainstream.
He was a gargoyle in What We Do in the Shadows for an episode.
Okay.
Beautiful. Is that... What did I miss? I need point by point plot synopsis, please.
There hasn't been any plot development. This is all just learning how to fight.
He
again.
found a
So he's
golden
beating it.
spider. He climbed up a thing. At the top of it was one of the dudes who was like part
Okay.
of his team.
That guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you died and then saved yourself from going into the afterlife by grabbing the pillar and climbed back into the world. I think.
He said, "I'm gonna fuck
I don't
some
have
apes
my
up."
I don't have my powers. I guess I don't have
Look
all
at
of my.
Oh, it's just like demons' souls.
Yeah, we're gonna get that sword that you can fight the thing with, right?
It's one of the coolest battles ever.
It's a gimmick battle, man.
Yeah, I don't like when there are a lot of gimmick battles.
There's always at least one, right?
There's generally at least one. In Elden Ring,
It was the guy who
it was Snake Boy.
yeah, turned into Giant Snake. Right?
But that was still a challenging fight.
Really? Not for me.
Oh, really?
I had Mimic and the sword, and it was over. very
Mimic
quickly.
just ran straight into because he
Yeah.
was surrounded by lava.
Yeah.
So Mimic would just sprint.
Once-
I mean,
Yeah, I had a hard time with it until I realized you can stun lock him by just hitting right trigger.
Yeah.
The right trigger attack, it's stun. He always goes "Bleh," and it gives you the exact amount of time to just do it again.
I didn't have any issues with it until phase 2, where 1,000 fireballs would start coming down, and then he'd still be whipping his shit at me and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
never died.
In phase 2.
I never died. I first tried it.
Oh, sure. Okay, well, I wasn't ready for it.
I feel like this would be a good like on rails arcade game, like Jurassic Park.
I mean, it does feel a lot like that kind of arcade game. It's Capcom too, so it's like it's built for that. Oh, you fucked him up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot from where he throws.
That guy's got crazy neck ridges.
Let's fight.
What are those
Dad.
things? What are these right here?
Traps?
Neck ridges? Yeah, how much they stick up.
Is that? Wait, that is the trap. I thought the trap was in. Oh, that's the lat, I guess.
The trap. Well, the trap is a giant. It's a trapezoid shape.
And the
Goes like
lats
this.
are the back.
The lats are what comes underneath your arms.
Okay.
Those are the big swimmer
okay,
wings.
nerds.
Yeah.
Go get a fucking doctorate, you dumb bitch. Go fucking with all your knowledge that you have. Go get like a doctorate.
I mean, I did study the ACE fitness exam or whatever
To do what?
Yeah.
for personal training.
Yeah, and I'm sure you did
Basically-
really well because you're so knowledgeable.
I basically read it.
I'm sure that you could get a job as a physical therapist.
Probably not a physical therapist, but a physical trainer.
There you go. This is what I remember.
Oh, crotch, crotch, crotch!
Automatically activated an easy move. Okay.
But now you can't overheat, so just go fucking bananas. Spin like a top.
What if we got a turbo controller?
Do they still make things like that?
I think it's just software. Or actually,
If
no,
it's
the Hori.
If it's software, you could get caught for cheating though.
Yeah, but the Hori on Switch, I use that for Metroid Dread.
Oh, it did have a turbo button.
Yeah.
I remember setting it up as weird though, because it's like in the controller you have to do it, right? Not...
Yeah, you hold a button on the controller and then you hit the button that you want to be turbo. Oh!
Hit the exact moment. Here we go. Oh, all right. Yeah.
The other guy's like, come here, we're training! This is training! This is training!
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's like Baki. Do you ever watch or read Baki?
No.
Baki's dad is like that. He's just like, whoa, and he smashes.
So you watched One Piece, right?
I read One Piece.
You read
I
One
never
Piece?
watched it.
Oh, okay.
How much?
It's on Netflix, but it's on it. I kind of get the sense that it's like Dragon Ball Kai,
Oh.
because it's like a third the number of episodes, but the same number of seasons.
Oh, well, it's probably labeled wrong. There's so many episodes of the show.
Yeah, there's like 1,000.
Yeah,
they're
last
literally
time-
they're
last time-
at near 1,000
Yeah,
right now.
but I think
Last
on
time
Netflix it's only like 300 something, but there are 14 seasons.
That might just be a weird grouping. Last time I checked to see where the anime was on Netflix, it was not even remotely close to where I had read.
Wait, on Netflix?
It was like, there's Crocodile.
Wait, is he doing the armpit? I couldn't figure out how it was he doing this?
Yeah, he's showing off his pit. First time.
He just turned it
Oh,
on.
the armpit,
You
a
know what
man's
shows we're all
armpit. Wait, did you say? What did you say?
Did
Just
we
turned
all
18.
watch it?
Yeah, we all just watched it. I was literally watching it at lunch.
Episode 1 was weird, but 2 was good.
I mean, I'll take as much of that show as I can get.
1 was like weirdly absurdist, but 2 like ended in a way where I was like, oh, this is going to be like a genuine story at some point.
I'm glad we're reaching a point where COVID can be a part of a plot and not have it feel like where I have to roll my eyes and it's like, God damn it.
Ooh,
Because you know it happens.
that
And we
one
all need to remember
what shitty
that.
camera work right there, game.
By the way, and for everyone wondering what the three of us just connected on, it's a TV show called The Other Two on HBO Max. It's hilarious. Season 3 just started. James,
Yep.
how much of One Piece is good?
Most of it.
Really?
It's actually, I think it's one of the like best things like of that size that I've ever like experienced, because the way it keeps track, the way it manages to keep track of all this stuff, like there'll be something you're like, oh, you'll just be reading it, and then you'll go, wait a minute, and you'll go back and you'll check an issue from like 250 issues prior, and like, that character was in the background. How is that possible?
That's
Wait,
amazing.
really?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I think I'm going to start watching the show,
You could.
but it is scary that there are 1,000 episodes to
Yeah,
watch.
I also don't know how much filler there is in the show.
Oh, I
as well,
imagine for
because-
1,000 episodes, there is probably a lot.
I mean, essentially, like Oda has only taken, as far as I'm aware, like a month off. It was like
making
one time
the-
he was like, "I'm so sorry, I'm going to take a month off, but when I come back, it's going to be a time jump." So he did like a everyone split up and then time jumps.
I did read that there's a time jump in the show,
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a time jump, but like,
but that's why I was wondering about the Netflix because like if it's Kai style on Netflix,
I don't know that
did they get rid of all the filler episodes?
I don't know that it is Kai style. I think there's just that much.
Does anybody in the chat know? Because I looked on Funimation because that's like the source,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And there are 14 seasons, but 1,000 episodes.
I'm agreeing with Mr. Prati. Reading it is better and faster.
Yeah, I think I might illegally download the manga.
The thing is, I got to the point where I couldn't anymore, and then I had to seek out fan translations.
Oh.
And basically,
yeah.
that's what stopped me from reading, because I was like outpacing it at a way that I would be waiting for fan translations, and some of them would be really bad, and there wasn't like a guarantee. So that's where I got.
You got to get in on those deep
Like
forums, my friend.
Dressrosa. I think I stopped a little after Dressrosa. But some of the arcs are fucking incredible. They're awesome, and it's because it seems so silly. Like you see Luffy, and you're like, oh, he's a rubber guy. That
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
seem
Rubber Man.
cool. But then like, he's the best version of one of those anime protagonists. Like Goku kind of sucks. I don't know many people who are like, Goku's my favorite. You just have to endure Goku being the strongest so you can watch like Vegeta or Piccolo
Yeah.
or
Right,
Goku.
Trunks is the hottest, I
Or
agree.
Trunks or whatever, or even their villains are oftentimes way cooler. Luffy is awesome. He's such a good leader. He's such a good leader, and he cares so much, and everyone cares really a lot. It's great.
So,
But
sorry, you go.
well, I mean, like, does it get like gratuitous?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. Is it all about boobs at any point?
Oh no. I mean, there's definitely like Nami is got massive boobs and Robin has massive boobs. But I mean, I would say they're all drawn pretty consistently. In that, like, the dudes are all shirtless Jack pirates.
Oh yeah.
And the women are massive busty characters. It's more of an art style thing than I think. It's rarely gratuitous. I mean, there's some stuff where like Sanji is like, he's this chef and he's like loves women or whatever.
He's the green hair one?
No, that's Zolo or Zoro, depending on which you're reading. But Sanji will like accidentally see her like changing or whatever, and then his nose will bleed and he'll explode off. So that'll be like, but they'll treat it like a weakness in some situations.
Yeah.
We've reached a point in society where I'm learning about things on TikTok, and then they're not being reported anywhere else. But basically, I saw recently that someone who's working on the One Piece anime is talking about how, yeah, there have been 1,000 episodes of the anime, but the shit that's dropping soon is the craziest shit. Like, for some reason, he was just going ham and was like hyping and was like, this shit's gonna be the fucking craziest shit ever.
The thing about
episode 1063.
the thing about One Piece too,
2035, get ready.
How vibrant the world is, because like I remember while I was reading it, you'd see like posters or whatever, and there's like a poster that has like a character on it. And you're like, who's that character? They look super cool. I can't wait until I find out like more about them, and then they appear in like 3 episodes or three issues.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I'm going away again. You're like, that was it? I mean, like, that was awesome, but how do they have such a massive reputation from that or whatever? But then they'll come back. But it's like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, Ace is a very popular character, and Smoker. Like, there's just a lot of characters that are like, you're like, they're such minor characters, but they have such huge followings because they're so packed full of personality.
Oh, big save. Rick is freaking out right now. Look at that save.
But it is genuinely good.
Is it childish or
No, I don't think so. I mean,
or does it grow as it gets further on or whatever?
I don't think it's necessarily either. Still getting credits, by the way.
I feel like that might happen the entire game.
Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily childish. I mean, I think it deals with serious stuff. Like, there's definitely full-on, like, character death. This character is fucking gone.
Oh, wow.
Forever. Like, stuff like that, and, you know, like, subjugation of entire civilizations and stuff. But there's just so many cool characters in it. Sabo.
Yeah. How were you reading it? Like actually getting books?
I got as many of the books as I could, and then once there weren't books anymore, they were like impossible to find.
Do you have like an entire room housing all these books?
I was borrowing some for a little while. I did go into some like bookstores and I'm just gonna get this here. I was like, I'm not gonna buy this, but.
You're dressed like the alchemist from Full Metal.
In this?
The tatted dude who become friend.
The tatted dude who become friend. Oh, Scar?
Yeah, that's his name, Scar, yeah. Trust me, when you... There he is, it's Scar.
It's Scar.
What's with these apes?
So I'm on the planet that had the thing grown out of it.
You phrased that like a question. But I think no idea.
I read all of Gaunt's.
That was
every single page.
That one had gratuitousness in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, the
my
dude
God.
did hentai originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's something I learned after the fact. So my relationship with Gaunt's is we are at the counter as a family, a work family, and James is like, I watched this show last night. It was so crazy good. It was on Netflix.
Oh, because there was a live action one.
Well, it's there are live action ones, but it was
Animated.
it was a 3D CG one. That's 90 minutes tight on Netflix. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. And I
sick.
said, "This is sick."
I had already been reading like a lot of Gaunt's, and I was like, oh, there's a Gaunt's movie, and I put it on, and I was like, oh, this basically, you don't need to watch or read any of it to be able to
Yeah.
watch this.
The Gaunt's is great. Game's too loud, y'all. Okay.
Game in the room is too loud, or
Probably in the room, I'm guessing. It's a little loud.
All right.
It's my guess. But let me check the level. Also, that's the first person to say that.
Yeah.
I like that they
The levels are pretty high.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit. They're doing a live action One Piece on Netflix.
No, thank you. No, it's also like one of the most expensive things Netflix has ever made. I want everyone to maintain whatever jobs they have or whatever, but I have a hard time imagining it's going to be very good. The idea of translating that.
Well, yeah, I mean, how are they gonna do Rubber Man and all this shit? Like,
I mean, especially after seeing. I mean, I didn't watch it, but I saw scenes from Cowboy Bebop, and you're just like.
Cowboy Bebop. What a disappointment.
Well, the problem is it was made faithful. Like, it was terrible, but I don't think people realize it was terrible because they were trying to. It was trying to be made faithfully, and it's like, hey, shocker, different mediums.
Yeah.
They don't always translate exactly the way you want it to.
It looked too much like a TV show. Does that make sense?
Kind of, yeah.
Like it was very they were just very clearly all on sets. Like it didn't look.
Well, I mean, it's like they're in space and shit. Like, there's probably not much they could have done to make that look better in a live action, unless they were to CG the whole thing.
No, I mean like even like in the bars and everything. It was just like this is like a cheap set. That was just how I felt.
Do you think John Cho is super bummed that he got to play Spike and it ended up
Probably.
being in a terrible thing?
Poor
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Cho.
Again,
One of the
I think
coolest characters.
It felt to me like it was an issue of direction, like overall direction of the show. You like the performers can only do. They were doing the weird, hyper accentuated, hyper saturated anime thing, but the problem is that they probably shouldn't have. But then I also think on the flip side, I do think that there's a certain aspect of fandom that would have been pissed off if they
they
had
hadn't
watered
done-
it down
yeah.
in some way. So maybe it's just best not
I mean, that's
doing it at all.
just audiences being the wrong place to look for direction.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, people don't know what they want.
yeah.
Good on you for staying on track with all these quick times. Having an animated conversation and then also hitting all those stupid buttons at the right time.
Oh, even him. Even him. Get out of the way. Oops. Tripped ya.
Oh! Now you can burst it. Oh, lame.
If anyone here is looking into kind of jumping on a hype train and kind of blowing up,
Supernatural.
yes. But Project Zomboid it's been becoming, and I think is the new hotness recently, but there's still time to jump on that wagon.
What is that? Like a survival game?
Yeah, it's a survival game. It may be wrong for me to bring it up during this stream, but I was playing it last night, which is why I can't stop thinking about it. But yeah, just throwing that out there. Great little industry insider.
Does it
Yes.
does it do all the dumb shit that those other ones do, like reset your world every week or something? Wasn't that the big thing with one of those survival games? Like every 2 weeks they would reset the servers, so you would lose all the shit that you had done.
No.
Forgetting.
No, heavens no. Heavens no.
This is it is the most like, I don't think anyone wants to actually play the game. They just want to watch videos of other people playing the game cut down. Because there's so much fucking detail to it. Like, there are objects for everything. And you need all of those objects to do different things.
Rust. Rust is the game I was talking about.
Oh,
Fearless
Rust.
Nomad, remember, for 6 months.
It's not like it's way cool.
And gifted some subs.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
Fearless Nomad.
Making it happen.
Is that you in that picture?
Also, Scuzz
You look badass.
just profited off of Fearless Nomad. I like seeing that turnaround immediately.
What's the song from the Goofy movie, James?
If we listen to each other's heart, we'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Eye to eye.
That's Scuzz.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. He's Powerline. Well, it looks like he's Max dressed as
Max
Powerline.
dressed as Powerline, yeah. Oh, I just found
Was that
such
the
a...
end of the chapter?
I think so.
The guy showed up and that's the end of the chapter?
Well, first of all, I fought
Cliffhangers.
the guy, punched the guy got eaten by an elephant. Then an elephant showed up, sucked the souls out of a bunch of people, but then before the elephant could eat the souls, this guy punched the shit out of the elephant.
Fuck yeah.
Look, he's got one robot hand and another robot hand?
It looks like, yeah, it's a giant overgrown shield hand, like a Hellboy. He's got a Hellboy.
Yeah, he's got a Hellboy, but his other hand
Yeah,
is all
he's
segmented like a robot hand too.
Yeah.
And he's got steampunk mustache.
Look, his beard is clearly a sword. Is gonna be a sword.
He's gonna...
He's like, I wish I could back, but I can't.
Omar, question. Can I risk... I'm pretty sure this song won't get copyright.
What, you want to
It's
play
from
it?
China. I want to play a Chinese song
China.
that I discovered.
Wouldn't it almost certainly get copyright strike?
Yeah.
It won't. Most things
You're gonna play it out of your.
out of my phone, just a few seconds of it so you guys know what I'm going through.
Shut up.
What you're going through? What you're subjecting yourself to?
I'll find the right point. It has a long intro.
You're being manipulated.
What is this from? Is that from something or just pop music?
It's pop music, and then a woman joins in. And so it's a woman singing, da, 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 and the guy,
Does he always sound like that?
yeah, that is how he always sings. Which I think that it might be my thing. If there's not some sort of religious, cultural reasoning behind that's how he sings, and that's just his style, it might be like a Mongolian throat singer type
Yeah, it's
thing.
got to be some kind of weird masculinity.
It's not weird. But I was thinking, I think that might be my thing now.
Throat singing?
It's not throat singing, it's just putting some grunge in your voice. Because there's also this song from Dharmatma, this Bollywood film I like, where the guy also sings like that sometimes. So, this guy doesn't have monopolies, you know what I'm saying? You think that's Mongolian throat singing? Am I allowed to sing like that?
You have to live in Mongolia, though.
I can make that happen.
Don't you have to be able? You have to like be able to whistle and hum and just talk all at the same time to do.
There's not Mongolian throat singing though. It sounds similar to it, maybe, but I'm pretty sure everyone in here is going to. No one in here is an expert on Mongolian throat singing technique.
Excellent.
Oh, beautiful, King.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, and you're dragging him around.
Excellent.
What a bitch.
Look at you, just got an achievement.
Yeah.
I love that the achievement pops up in 144p.
This is 360, baby.
I don't think that there's any better anime move than like grabbing someone by their head and running with them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dragging their face on the
It's like when
cement.
Achilles took Hector or whatever, and he was there like, "Can we have his body back?" And he's like, "Yeah, give me a minute." And he tied it to his chariot and dragged it around the city. Man, badass. Uh-oh.
These are all recaps.
Oh, okay.
The game's over. 1-1 was the score. Rick is relieved.
I was asleep for 12,000 years?
Oh, wait,
Bad
under-
sign for my daughter.
When you were climbing up the tower, that
I
was
think I fell
12,000.
asleep, yeah, with my armpit exposed for 12,000 years. That's pretty good.
Guys, please ignore me.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just trying to do my training. Please go about your business.
Okay, alright.
Who's Mithra?
My little guide from Twilight Princess. Who's excited for Tears of the Kingdom?
That's in a couple days.
I was actually having a conversation. I'm very excited for it, but it doesn't feel... There's always the thing where it's like Zelda sequels are different than new Zeldas.
Yeah.
This is like, oh, a sequel to one of the greatest games ever made, Breath of the Wild. But it's not necessarily the same as Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. I agree. Was I more excited for Breath of the Wild, though, because it was Switch?
Maybe, yeah.
You're like, here's a whole new thing. Everything is new. New Switch, new everything. Do you think they're going to do another console? Look at this art.
Yeah, they definitely do. Whoa, my God, look at Olga. Oh my goodness.
Angry.
That's what you see, her expression?
Yes.
I wonder if...
I like how they were able to shadow it perfectly. Even the one coming towards you, you could tell, had distance.
It's so funny that, like, they have all these cutscenes and stuff.
Look at this rad
But then they were
artwork.
like, hey, we actually need you to do some drawings.
2 thumbs up, RMS. Sorry, guys, I'm having my own little
Yeah, you're having your own
adventure over
moment.
here.
Talking about boobs.
Boobs.
Shading on the boobs.
I got distracted.
Alright, time to kill a mountain. Hey, credits. Does it just show the same credits every single
I think it
is.
might.
It's treating it like a show.
Yeah,
It's the same credits every time, because they only show cinematics.
That's what I was going to ask was, do you think it was a production thing, they split it all up?
Well, I bet you it was a different release strategy that ended up happening. Like, oh, we're going to put out this episodic video game.
And then they went, I saw what happened with that Werewolf Telltale.
Yeah.
I could
shit.
also see just a crazy Japanese game director with a lot of sway say, this is the game I want to make. And he goes, and then we're going to make it like this. And no one, but it's a video. It's like, yeah, whatever. I want to make it like this.
Also, how are video games written? I don't think we have anyone in these chairs right now who can tell us how a video game is actually structured and written. So maybe whoever wrote the game was like, I wrote it this way, and you do it this way. But we have no way of verifying if that's something that would be possible.
No, because we wouldn't know.
So if someone here were to say that's possible, we don't actually know.
We don't know. Then there's no way to know. Why that?
This game wasn't written. It was dreamed.
Yeah, I mean, it probably was mostly storyboard, like a Tartakovsky thing or whatever.
That's why I feel like
I
those
said 2 thumbs up.
those
never-
interstitial
goddamn,
like
it's delay.
stills are just the storyboards that got
Yeah.
dressed up a little bit more. You have burst ready.
Do you have a health bar?
Yes. I think it's the bar. The 2 bars are together. I think.
Have you ever been injured?
I have been knocked back at some point, but
You just got fucked up by this mountain.
Oh! All right.
Dodge away? No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
all right. Here's where I am now.
The scale of it.
It was weird how when he stood up, you heard
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
suction.
Shut up, Wizen.
Shut him up. Awesome. Oh, look at your power bar! Use your power!
Get there, yeah!
Burst, baby!
Oh, extra arms.
Oh, you're pissed me off now. Could you imagine, like, seeing an ant? And not that you'd crush an ant, but you're like, oops, I stepped on an ant, and then you get tossed. Like, what the fuck? Don't worry, Captain Marvel's gonna blow up that shit.
Or if you look down, and the ant has 6 legs.
I think you lock on.
Because he grew.
You're just ignoring the. Oh, okay. What happened to the mountain man?
I hate that it resets your aim every single time.
You're doing something. You're building up some kind of gauge.
Oh. Wait. Yeah. What's happening right now?
We're trying to.
I think it's
Oh, there we go.
I think you're just trying to
of
get
the fight.
Yeah.
I think you were supposed to be fighting shit on the ground.
No, I think you're.
When it shoots the blue lasers, it wants you to beat up the dudes and jump over the blue lasers. And when it fires the missiles, it wants you to keep shooting with X and then maybe grab a missile and throw it back.
With Y.
Dependent Rope says, John is looking really cute today.
Fuck you!
Wow. Here we go.
I look badass.
Are they racing for
Okay.
a gun? Got one. You didn't like that, did you?
Eat your own shit.
Got another one. We're like running like this so someone dropped a knife.
He's a big boy.
Do you think this is actually happening in like a circle? Or you would have just covered like the entire continent with the stripes?
First.
Also, all of these sections are just enough for you to get your thing back,
Yeah.
and then advance the game.
Yep. And then play another cinematic. Bring it. Like in Sonic Frontiers when you fight the boss.
Excellent.
Burst! Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Let's come out the other side.
Pop like a pitbull.
Boom!
Oh, it didn't pop. He rebounded like a
Yeah.
like a giant rubber ball.
He's a jelly man. See ya. He's like, ow.
And he's stuck in space.
Now he's gonna get even bigger, isn't he? He's gonna become planet-sized or whatever.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like fighting Galactus.
How many fucking people can grow to the size of planets on this fucking planet?
Reactor.
It's only been an hour. Sorry.
Look at him!
What's he standing on? What do you think the rest of the planet? They're like, what's going on?
Yeah,
over there?
wait, what?
They're like, oh my god! And then they see him get knocked away. You're like, oh.
Holy smokes, man. We're still in the genesis of this game, aren't we? Like,
Commercial break.
Wait, is it truly a commercial break thing? Look at it!
Yeah, it's a commercial break.
I love that.
Oh my god, this is so fucking cool.
That's such a simple thing that is, we just put a black spot in the middle of the loading screen. And then suddenly it's fucking themed. So good.
I do wonder if some of it was like, at some point we need to load. Like, you know, like these are real-time cinematics.
Yeah.
So like we do need to load, and then the solution to that was, what if we treat it like it's a television show, and we build the loads into where you would expect a television program to land and stuff.
Look at what's happening.
He should have just done it on the other side. Right? Like, don't aim for them. Like,
so let me use my fingertip instead of just like the entire hand or something.
Open the meter each time. I'm ready.
I don't know if the science here checks out.
You know, he planted his feet. He's got all of the.
Got it.
Whoa.
That was a cool wallpaper.
He's like, huh, that's strange, it stopped.
Is his expression slowly gonna change?
Next time. To your daughter.
Wait, what?
Was the prologue the future?
No, I don't think so.
It showed him doing one of his battles against this planet.
But the priestess, I thought, was like an adult queen in the prologue, and then when she appeared on the planet, when we first saw her, she was like 3 feet tall.
Was the priestess actually his daughter? Because I think they're two different people.
Oh gosh. We gotta get to the bottom of this.
Oh no. He's like, what?
Oh, come on, get it there! Get it there!
Oh, my hand broke.
There you go.
Oops, missed it.
Oh no, Nick!
They're gonna give it to me? They're like, eh.
That just cost you your S, though.
Holy smokes.
So much lead up to one hit.
And then it goes wide again, and it shows his entire arm collapsing down around the planet and completely covering the surface.
I mean, the sun just exploded. This whole planet's on fire now, right?
Yeah, everyone's blind.
Oh.
なぜ迷い出た帰る道も知らぬ何を思うただあることすらできぬ哀れな男だ
Is that our buddy?
Is he the one with the mask? The one that believed us?
So it is robotics. It's definitely robo arms.
It's steampunk.
Oh, to be continued. Does someone else want to play?
No.
Oh, don't show me that synchronic rate. Ooh, I would have gotten that S though if I had gotten the last one.
Asa. Actually, a very famous last name or surname, not last name. Akira. Mm-hmm.
Akira?
Asa
There's
Akira.
Olga again. Always find her in a crowd.
That just doesn't give a shit. That one.
This
dude.
looks like okay. That's because before it showed the master with us. having a great time. That's the
Oh,
master,
and there he is.
right?
There he is in the background. He's not part of this crew.
Yeah, but this is the guy that trained us, so why is he there?
Is your game over?
Yeah, it ended.
Who won?
Oh, it is him.
Oh,
It's our buddy.
the soccer game ended in a tie. 1-1. Leg one. So now they go and play leg two. Starting from 0.
No, like in soccer, they're like, ties are fine. Every other sport is like, we need to get to the bottom of this. Soccer's like, it's fine.
They play so many games. The point system actually makes a lot of sense too. The way that they rank tables and stuff. A win is 3, a tie is 1, and a loss is 0.
Oh shit!
So it all makes sense.
Wait, hold on. I thought this was steampunk this entire time. You're telling me that it's electronics?
It's electronics.
It's not like
No.
pistons.
No, he's robot.
It's brass
Pneumatic
electronics.
devices. Oh my god.
It's a mix of both worlds.
Robots
This
are
is
the gods.
bullshit.
Robots are the gods.
You're gonna
of the
fight with
future.
no arms?
That's fine. I can do this.
He just needs one toe.
I can kick.
Isn't
Ow.
this guy
Ow.
is supposed to be on your side? Come on.
No one is on my side. I'm alone. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Avenge your wife's death.
You just did fucking face somersault. That was awesome.
Oh, got you a little bit there. Ow! 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 Oh! Ow! Ow!
Ooh.
Aha! How's this? Headbutt!
I remember when I played this the first time, I was bummed that the game was over.
Oh yeah.
It was one of those games.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, no more? It's like
Why are they playing the Django soundtrack?
It's a duel.
Like, Ghost of Tsushima was like that too. You played Ghost of Tsushima?
I did, but
Tsushima?
I played it too soon after Sekiro, and I couldn't.
I didn't have any interest in Ghost of Tsushima. Not because it didn't look good, but I'm just very particular about open world games. I'm very...
They can't be said I'm a fan. That's his only rule.
It's hard for me to finish open world games, ever. And so it's become hard for me to pick them up.
Finished because you need to 100%, or you just...
I just lose interest, because it's like the same 4 game mechanics over and over, spread out across an entire world.
Yeah. Nice.
It's like, go and kill these 9 dudes. Okay.
Ghost of Tsushima wasn't really like that.
Well, here's the thing. I learned about fucking samurai mode, which is everyone's basically one shot. It's like
Yeah.
realistic.
And you die in this game.
Yeah, and I said, that is fucking badass. I'm back in.
And you can play in black and white in
Yeah.
What's the famous Kurosawa mode?
But here's the thing. I bought the game. I spent $90 on it. Because I had to... Just don't worry about it. I fucked up some money. Things happen. I spent over $130 on this game. I download it. I turn on Samurai mode. I said, here we go. I get through everything until I'm loving it. The story, the difficulty. And then it opens up into open world. And I'm like, all right, time to be a samurai and roam the countryside. First encounter I see, there's these 4 dudes. I kill 3 of them, I get killed by the 4th. I'm like, all right, that's samurai mode. Time to load back in and try again. It loads me in to an empty enemy base, and I'm just standing there like a dope in the middle of an empty base. Because that band of bandits, they were spawned procedurally or randomly.
Yeah.
So I had no chance to try that encounter again.
Yeah.
And it was the most betrayed. I felt.
But the good thing is that is to prevent you from the other things you're describing about it being an unsatisfactory open world experience.
But there are procedural things, but there were also static things that you could like. There were like kind of puzzly bits where you could like fuck it up and then start over and like redo the puzzle.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying from a player perspective, being like, all right, a challenge. I failed the challenge. Let me try again. Yeah. It's like, no, just move on with your play through and just move on. And you don't get any second chances. And it was like, well, fuck that. And I couldn't continue.
I get that.
You know, maybe it's a product of the times that so many people have figured out how to do it that I've experienced it in so many other games where you die in an encounter and it reloads you right outside the encounter so that you can try it again.
Yeah.
But the fact that it loaded me into that same place, but it despawned them all, that broke the like immersion.
Yeah.
Because it was like, this isn't a real place where these enemies are occupying the space. This is just a point with loads.
I wonder also if that was like a bug, because I don't remember encountering any that like. There was a bunch of random encounters like on the roads and stuff, but if they were like in a base with walls and stuff, I think those were not random.
It wasn't like, it was like just like a small little thing. It wasn't like a big like battle war base. It was more just like a couple shacks that was on the road.
Do you crack his thing? Yes.
Oh, show me your face.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna try Ghost of Shimeme again, but not on Samurai difficulty.
Yeah. For me too, I also know that like the more you play, eventually you unlock different styles of play, and so I was like, at some point I'll go back to it because I
love that game.
Styles. But I was too close to Sekiro. I just wanted it to be fast and furious and deadly.
Oh,
and it was way more slow, circling,
deliberate,
kind of deliberate.
Maybe one of my favorite games ever.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You ever play Psychonauts too?
No.
Well, that explains.
Yeah. How did that? I feel like I never talked to you about all of that afterward. How did that all end up?
So a couple things. I guess I haven't really talked about this either. Psychonauts 2 was interesting because it happened right as Benson started getting really ill, and so I actually didn't play it right away because I didn't want to have those two things happening at the same time, even though they kind of did. So that was like a big thing that I kind of dealt with at the time, where I was like, okay, well, I don't know what's happening with Benson. And so, but then afterwards, so I didn't play it probably until like several weeks or so after it came out. And I mean, I thought it was awesome. I thought it was more than I could have ever wanted for a sequel for that game. And Psychonauts being my favorite game, I think Psychonauts 2 is a better game. I think they just put more of the stuff that I loved into it in Psychonauts 2. I think it's got more replayability. I think the level variety is just as wild and crazy as the first one was. Oh, we beat it.
We must be done with Act 1, yeah, because there are 3 acts.
And it plays better too. Like, I think it's a better playing game graphically and everything. So,
do you still interact with those people?
Yeah. I mean, I'll message on Twitter and stuff like that, and they sent me a Christmas card.
Nice.
Nice. But I'm not sure what they're working on now. So.
This Industry Insight was brought to you by Admiral Akbar, The Salty Stick, and Frederick Lopez Argueta. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Psychonauts 2. It's a game.
This stream is brought to you by Psychonauts 2. Not really. There we go. And we beat the game.
Those 3 guys gifted 5 subs. Wait, is the game really over?
Act 1, probably.
And you use the restroom.
I just played it straight through. I 100%ed it. So like I'm gonna do everything. Found all the things, got all the stuff, and then but I've been meaning to go back and I just bought it again on Steam. And then I also because they had like a special soundtrack limited edition, but that was like almost a Kickstarter thing. No, it wasn't Kickstarter, but what was it? What is the company that will like sell limited run games or whatever.
Like 8-bit, whatever.
Yeah, I am 8-bit.
Yeah,
like it's something like that. So I'm like, at some point, more stuff is going to be arriving.
How did it feel to get to the part where you guys were doing stuff?
It was pretty great. I had gotten to play the early build of it though, which also we appear in. But then I'm technically 3 voices in the game, so I was like, oh, I gotta go, because I didn't know what they were. I just knew what the name of the little character was, so I didn't know where it was. So then the fun part was finding my other 2 characters.
That's awesome.
Has James played Jedi Survivor? Not yet. I never beat Fallen Order. I liked it, but the map was really difficult for me.
Yeah, I feel like I don't remember the map being a problem. I liked that game a lot, and I did beat it. But I don't think I was one of those games where I was like, I'm concerned with like finding all the shit. Like I was like, oh, I don't care if I don't have all the stims or whatever. Like I'm just gonna play the game, kind of just in a line and get through the story.
Yeah.
But this, I started playing Survivor, and I don't know what, like, it's a sequel to a game. It existed before. This was all a dream. The controls are shit in this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, it just doesn't feel good. And, like, how does that happen? You had a working video game, and you made another one, and it doesn't work as good.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
But is it like the controls, like the actual feeling of the input, or is it like how they've set up some of the like battle sequences?
I think it's the control. Well, I just feel like the character is like constantly swimming around the screen, and it doesn't feel like you're actually moving it around. And I don't remember that being the case in the first one.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
He's still gonna go.
Fellas?
We just started a new. We just saw credits. You ready?
Wait, what? Is it?
We beat the game once, so we need to do it an indeterminate number of times.
Just getting started?
Just getting started. Brand new story.
You know what? It feels.
Hey, Jacob.
I don't know if this is the same thing,
John.
but a game that, for all intents and purposes, should be the same, but did not feel different, or it did not feel the same, and made me really bothered me, was Arkham Origins. Because it went Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and then I think Arkham Origins, right? That was the one that was made by a different studio.
That's different studio,
That was like a prequel or whatever. I felt it. Before I knew it was a different studio, I was like, it looks like the game I know, but it does not feel like the game I know. Like simple things like the timing, like it felt like, without you realizing it, in Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, and even Arkham Knight, like it's set up like an Adam West Batman, where like the guy waits. There's like a timing to it, so that way it can be a very exciting fight. Whereas on Arkham Origins, it didn't. It felt like they were just like willy-nilly, like they would just attack you regardless of whatever. And I don't know if that's true, but that's how it felt.
Yeah, those games were set up on that combo system.
Yeah.
And they needed, that there were a group of dudes that were waiting their turn so you could combo the shit out of them. You feel like fucking Batman. Arkham City, that was... I feel like that was the one that felt super cool, like all the like endemic things you would find, like just like wandering around and like weird puzzles and shit. Like it just felt like a really filled out world.
Yeah.
What was the one that came after that one?
That was the one.
Origins.
That's the one James was talking about.
I didn't play Arkham Origins.
Oh, really?
Knight.
Wait, so there's Arkham Knight was the 4th
Yes.
in the entry?
Yeah, but only 3 were made by Rock.
Yeah. I've been listening, James. So wait, okay. That's interesting, because I actually started with Arkham Knight, and I wasn't able to go back. But you're saying that, luckily I dodged a bullet, I guess.
What do you mean you weren't able to go back?
Like, I played Arkham Knight, and it was so fucking awesome that I said, I'm gonna play these other Arkham games. And I went back to the first one, and I was like, no, he's too old.
Well, it just, I mean, it definitely...
Yeah, they definitely aged.
Yeah, there's definitely aspects of it that are improvements or whatever. But it was the first, like, it laid all the groundwork.
Oh, yeah.
Everything has just been copying it since.
They definitely queue up. Seems standing in a line. a little half circle around
But
you.
it's
Yeah.
so satisfying. It's
Yeah.
so satisfying.
When you're just like zipping back and forth between people and
Yeah,
tripping.
I actually replayed Arkham Knight like a couple weeks ago or a weekend or two ago, and yeah, the zipping can sometimes it's a little much because you will dash like 150 feet
Yeah.
in like half a second to like backhand a dude in the chin.
Arkham City had great just, like punch sound effects.
Oh,
It's always
yeah.
just made me feel real good. Like this just sounds like an armored gauntlet on the bare skin of a face.
Yeah. I love how Batman is non-lethal because I've definitely broken the spines.
yeah.
You will fill entire hospitals though.
Yeah, exactly.
First time he's ever not been blind.
Get
I love
hit
that,
harder. This is episode 2.
Wow, you're right.
There are those dudes that are glowing green, you know, like if you can interrogate him for Riddler,
Yeah.
like drop points on the map or whatever. But you can run them down with your car to where they're not interviewable.
The car was a whole different bag of worms.
Yeah.
Remembering it, that game had like, there was like something happening with either Scarecrow or Riddler that was like changing the story as you go. Didn't that game have something like that?
Arkham Knight.
In City, I thought.
City Scarecrow was in Arkham Asylum, I think. You go that where he takes the crime alley.
Yeah. Trying to remember, but it was like, actually, you realize that the character is being affected by this like drug the whole time that they didn't. I can't remember which game.
Is it
the
Arkham Knight?
Joker
The
is
Arkham Knight?
like, isn't he the villain in Arkham City? And he's like dying from the venom that he took at the end of Arkham Asylum.
Oh, yeah, he's all messed up.
In Arkham Knight, Batman is hallucinating the Joker because he's infected with the J virus.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Arkham
And it felt
Asylum,
like it felt crazy because it like different situations would be different because of the way that he was interacting with that imaginary character.
Yeah. Arkham Asylum, that's for Joker. He turns into like a Hulk monster at the end, right?
What? Really?
Yeah. He gets all giant and jacked. And
Because
you
of
have to beat
Bane,
him up.
Bane's juice.
Is that it? I don't remember.
It sounds like Bane juice.
Sounds like Bane juice. I
Yeah.
thought it was something else.
It was Azura's wrath.
Yeah.
How do you tell if you're winning?
I just
I've
need
been
to
wondering
get
that
that
for the
life.
past
I just need that red bar all the way
3 or
up.
4 years.
Yeah, once
Oh,
the
you
red
get
bar
it.
fills up,
Okay.
and those little spikies have to go. Like, yeah, now it's gonna get fucking.
And then you go
rad.
into overdrive.
Do that. Now I can get in. I can hurt him more.
Is it like in Elden Ring where jumping negates all of the ground pound damage?
Probably.
That was like the craziest thing I saw when I tuned into like a streamer playing Elden Ring, like a speedrunner, where it would be one of those giant crazy attacks where like they slam the sword to the ground and then they pull it up and the shockwave goes out.
Yeah.
And they're standing like point blank next to them and they just do a
A
little.
little hop.
Yeah.
It's so useful.
Yeah.
The timing always feels a little weird though.
I never know what attacks it is though, so I'll jump into like a giant spike like, jutting out of the ground.
Yeah, if it's a ground pound with a giant spike coming out, then you're just fucked either way.
Yeah. Speaking of ground pounds and giant spikes coming out,
How about that?
Broke your nose.
Omar, how's your Jedi Survivor journey going? Without spoiling anything.
I haven't actually played all that much recently.
Oh,
we were just
gotcha.
talking about how it doesn't feel good to play like the other one did. for
Oh,
some
really?
reason. Yeah,
I'm having a great time.
I'm having trouble. And maybe it's just me not being good at that stuff anymore.
Who's the voice actor of Raz and Psychonauts? I always forget the name.
I don't. What's his name? It's the same as
It's like 3 names.
I don't remember his name.
Yeah, he's the voice of a great character in Jedi Survivor.
Which character?
Turtle, little frog guy.
oh, Turtle! The internet loves Turtle. That's literally all I know about Jedi Survivor.
I feel like I may have guessed one of the storylines of that game too. That kind of
Oh,
turns
really?
me off.
We'll
yeah.
talk.
Is it too early in that game's life cycle to talk about?
I don't know. I think you can spoil all of it.
No.
But like the thing is, like it's a theory.
It is a theory, but I don't know.
You're allowed to theorize.
Also, a lot of people are waiting for patches, I think, to play as well.
Yeah,
okay.
Patches will be nice.
Wait, Patches is in?
He is. It's a homage to
my God.
Souls games.
James doesn't get that joke.
I do. I'm an Elden Lord.
James doesn't. I can't believe Charlotte's in Elden Lord now,
I can.
too.
And you're not.
I keep picking it up and I go, I'm just not into it anymore.
You're really close, aren't you?
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what?
literally
You fought
at
the fire giant.
I'm literally at the
Fire giant is right at the end.
dog guy. Or
Well, what about,
Oh, you're
what if I told
Farmazula?
you being an Elden Lord isn't necessarily about what
No, I
you're
mean-
into.
Oh, you beat him too.
It's about what's best.
It's
I-
doing your duty.
I think I'm literally. Isn't it the last boss? Is you fight the guy with the lion on his back, and then he pulls the lion off, and he's all bare chested.
Yeah. So
And
you're
then you
literally
fight
at the end.
Yeah, I'm literally at the end.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Just summon a couple people and just get it done.
I don't give a shit about getting it done though. I'm not.
Well,
I don't.
then you're not an Elden Lord. That's the difference.
All right. Well, there you go.
That's what makes the difference. Oh, I
You could be
thought
the. You could be the. You get the poop ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the poop ending.
Where
there's my-
you
there's my guy.
align with the dung eater.
I already killed the dung eater.
Oh.
I choked him out in his cell.
Oh yeah, that's fun to do though. That does feel good to do.
Before he can get cool, you kill him.
Or he can get cool. What do you mean?
Isn't that the thing where you find him in the cell, but then you let him go and then he gets all crazy?
He's always crazy.
I don't know. I've never let him live.
You gotta get him to eat ass. That's all he wants to do is eat ass.
Oh, your bud's back.
You know that?
Oh, and he's got a soul patch.
I know. I mean, he's the dung.
Yeah, but it's like an actual Japanese mythology thing that like there's this part of your soul that's in your butthole.
Was that the thing
And
like
that's what
when
he's
the?
doing. He's like
Oh, is that why
he
the-
takes like he finds
headless?
bodies and
Yeah.
he eats their ass and then he gets their souls.
So
Yeah.
the headless rips out your lower intestine.
Yeah, in Sekiro they pull your ass
Yeah, yeah.
ball out. If they grab you, it's
Yep.
very unpleasant.
That's what the dung eater does. Which I mean, like, you know, for a villain, that's not really a bad attribute.
It's very
Really?
villainous. I don't want him anywhere near me.
He's going,
Wait, how did we get our arms back? I forget what's going on.
we woke up. Remember?
Oh,
We
right.
woke up hanging.
We woke up. Okay.
Are they robot arms?
They are.
Oh, that's sick. What year is it in this game? It's like, are we in
It
the future?
is.
12,000 years after
Oh, okay.
the beginning of the game, and then it's another 500 years since that point.
It's both the future and the
I
past.
feel like I'm gonna miss my childhood life.
Wow. Look at all those
Oh, there's
elephants you
multiple.
beat up. Oh
Yeah,
my
why are there
god.
so many of them?
I've just been playing puzzles, you guys. Okay, Professor Layton.
Disney Speedstorm?
Hero.
Hell yeah.
Miyazaki doesn't have shit on Professor Layton or his daughter.
Did I see there was some
Is that
kind
my
of
daughter's baby?
They nerfed a character in Disney
Grandfather?
Speedstorm.
What?
I don't remember which one it was. Have you been keeping up with all
James,
the
they nerfed a
I
character.
don't think
news?
they actually did.
Are you keeping up with the meta?
You're talking about Mike.
Mike Wazowski?
Mike Wazowski is currently the everyone. If you go into ranked gameplay, it's just 1,000 Mike Wazowski.
That's awesome.
Oh, I do not understand why you. What is this game?
It's a Disney kart racer.
Yeah, but like, why is it actually good? What's?
I mean, it's a fine racing game. It's built like a mobile version of Fortnite, though. There's like 100 different currencies and like so many gates between you. Like if you were like, I just want to play starting now through whatever and have everything, it's gonna at a certain point you're gonna go, no, you can't. There's nothing more that you can acquire today. You have to wait for tomorrow to log in again to see if the new events that they've unlocked give you the items you require to get.
But
your
it's
character.
not a free-to-play game.
No, not currently. I think it may eventually be, but right now the only way you can play it is by like getting that $30 Founders
Yeah, yeah.
pack or whatever. $30 early access. So
Oh,
it's a fine racing game. Like the tracks are fun, the characters are fun, but it's also broken.
you
and the
paid
AI
for
is
early
nonsense.
access to a freemium game.
Yeah. Not me. Omar paid for it.
Yeah, I paid for it.
which was an arduous process.
It was.
You can't gift this game.
Yeah, you can't gift the game because
really?
it's a
Yeah.
weird bundle.
John,
Does it come with
in my
Disney
defense,
Plus?
it's a tiny little studio that represents Disney. So
What's up,
what can they do?
Oops, sorry, I moved the whole couch.
But yeah, it
He's
plays
still
well.
alive?
Yeah, I thought I blew him up.
We
Wait,
blew
is
him
that
up.
guy on a Segway?
Oh, wait, no,
Yeah,
it's
why
Pat.
is he
It's
running a
Pat.
Segway?
It's a flashback.
Okay.
But yeah, it plays really well. But there's several things are those currencies that lock everything out of the game, limit your ability to progress with the game. Also, the AI is broken. Like, it cheats. There are literally videos online where they show, you can see the mini map, and you just see things just teleporting.
Whoa.
You just see like AI just teleporting around the mini map.
Wow, that just happens, huh?
I had a race yesterday where there's like basically there's a 90-degree turn the very end to cross the finish line. God damn it!
We keep waking up on this fucking pillar.
There's a 90-degree turn to the finish line, so the finish line is perpendicular to you. I was racing next to another guy. He was in front of me in first place, but then I knew the finish line was there, so I just hard cut the turn, boom, across the finish line, watched him behind me, and then it was like second place. I was like, "Fuck you," because it had already done the math and generated what his time would be, and wasn't factoring in that I would have cut that off.
Good lord.
Weird.
Is that so that's a daily check-in for you now?
Yeah, I mean, if it's like a mobile game, you basically.
So you got that, Snap, and Crystal Baby. What's it called?
I don't
Crystal
play Marvel.
Swappers?
I don't play Marvel Snap.
Crystal Swappers.
I played Marvel Snap for a little bit, but I was like, I'm not gonna download this on my phone. I was like, I'm only gonna play this on a desktop computer, so I burned out on it real quick.
But you still
Marvel Puzzle Quest every day, though.
every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
But the good thing is, I'm such like a god in that the things that I
Asura?
have. What? Yeah, basically, I'm like one of them that like I can play so casually, but it still creates enough economy for me to never miss out on anything.
Good lord. And we're back on the pillar, huh?
Here we are again.
Oh,
Did it.
see you, Spider.
Whoa!
See, if you would have just done that the first time, you would have been out of this.
You look like the guy in the beginning of Men in Black.
Oh, when he's like running through that field when he sees the like border patrol guy.
No, when Will Smith is chasing him and he loses track of him, and then he jumps up, and then you see it's just a dude on a wire doing this.
References though. Was it bothersome for anyone that they had all that marketing for Men in Black and they had the song? They're like, Mickey Network, dude, and had the alien in it, and then you sit down and you watch the movie, and that alien gets his head blown off in the first 5 minutes.
Poor Mikey.
I haven't acquired any new powers. Does that is there a progression in this game, or is it literally just hitting B and Y until the game ends?
Yes.
How dare you?
Is there any way of knowing
Climax
when,
the whole way through.
All right, okay, all right.
Is there any way of knowing when a QuickTime prompt is going to pop on the screen during one of these cutscenes, or does it just happen?
Pretty consistently just been when he's on the tower, and
Wait, what the fuck
when
is this?
why is he in there?
Oh, it's destined death.
Last we saw he got cut in half by that guy, right?
Yeah, well, he's on a rock.
Is that
now.
us?
That looks like us.
How did he get in there? What happened to him?
He's dreaming everything.
You're gonna wake up on the pillar.
Oh! He's cracking open.
To be continued next time on Asura's Wrath.
Oh, Lord.
They have commercial breaks in this game, just so you know.
This is crazy. Part 2, episode 7?
What did
Oh,
I
what's your
even
synchronic
play?
rate?
Was that the elephant? That was the elephant.
Sure.
Hey!
Got a new achievement. Booyah.
Oh, yeah, he's farming achievements for Omar on his account.
Nice.
I already got most of them.
Where's Olga?
Oh, we get cool anime cutscenes?
Oh, hell
Well,
yeah,
they
we
burned
do.
all their budget on the opening, so.
Yeah.
So this is the past.
Sarah looks way cuter in these cutscenes.
Yeah.
It's like, look at his grumpy face.
This art style is different than all the rest of them for sure.
Where's Olga?
Oh, he looks so cool.
the MIB cartoon, Case of the Mats, the intro, the title sequence was fucking dope.
Oh yeah,
I don't remember anything else from the rest of the show. I just remember when it would transition, it would show the logo, and then it would go to the actual cartoon, and it was like, God, what the fuck?
Do you know why so many cartoons have amazing intros and then the actual animation?
Because they outsourced them?
Kind of. A lot of times when studios are trying to get to determine which animation house they want to actually do the animation, they'll send them a test and be like, well, do a tryout, like an audition. So they'll, like, for basically free, they'll go to this animation studio and be like, show us the best that you got. And a lot of times they'll be like, it's the intro. So they'll go all out on this incredible intro, and they'll be like, it's good, but we're gonna go with another studio, and then they'll just keep the intro.
Interesting.
Or it's good, but we can only pay you half of what you would have spent to make that. So
wow.
Will they pay? Do they pay them?
I mean, not as much as it costs to actually do it. But there's for sure a thing where it's like you'll be like, okay, well, what scene do we want to be done? How can we basically have them audition with the best that they could make?
That seems like a solid system.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Well, the thing is, it's because they have no resources and no budget, so that way then they have to.
It's not abuse.
Did we miss
a cycle of abuse?
Hold on, guys. Did we miss Amy Huang?
Oh, I think so.
Maybe. I think so.
We did.
Amy!
Oh, we were. Oh no!
You sound like bark.
You sound like Blanca
Thank you, Amy.
from Street Fighter.
I saw a bunch of basset hounds at a restaurant the other day. Like, this group had like 3 basset hounds with them.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, they were great. They're all well dressed. Their little bandanas on. But at some point, I was just eating and I heard, ah! I thought it was a guy. I thought it was like somebody like got hurt, like fell down or something. And no, it was just one of those basset hounds.
They didn't all start howling.
No, they all chilled surprisingly. But I love basset hounds. They're so funny. My first dog was a basset hound named
They're
Julius.
so droopy.
Yeah. I love when they're puppies and they trip on their own ears.
Jacob, June Street Fighter comes out June 2nd.
June
If there's a
2nd.
stream around.
Oh, Street Fighter. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Spider-Verse. That comes
Too
out
bad. Playing Street
June
Fighter.
2nd.
soon? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Street Fighter instead.
Mike and
I think June 2nd is a
Knight.
Friday.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike and Ike's, for the 4 months.
Right.
I was walking down this country road one time. I won't tell you the country
Or the road.
or the road, but we were doing like this film. It was for this documentary, but we were all walking back to where we were staying, and we were walking there with our big backpacks, and we just kept hearing, "Oh! Oh!" And we were like, what the fuck is that? We're in a foreign country. We don't know what the hell. Like, we're like, what is that? And as we're walking, it's getting closer and closer. And we don't see anything, but it sounds like it's like right in front of us, almost like right around the corner, right over the cleft of the hill. And finally, we kind of crest the hill. And we're like, there's nobody here. Like, they must have gone. And then we hear it again. We hear, oh! Sorry. And we all whip and look over, and there's just this like old ass goat just standing in the field. And then it screamed like a crazed man. I wonder how other animals feel about their animals that sound that way.
If they like it?
Well, because I think we've seen signs that in some... What is happening?
This is not how this is supposed to go, but awesome.
Yeah, some groups of animals, like if the animal's born with albinism, that they'll be treated differently or something like that. That if there's a visual difference, the other animals will be like, what the fuck is, like, my brain is too small to comprehend what's going on here. I wonder if it's a similar thing with, like, Maybe that goat, people like the goat's calling out, going, "Hey guys!"
Yeah.
Please, Gary, please stop.
Like, are you saying for a goat, does this goat sound stupid?
Yeah.
It's like, you'll meet people in real life, you'll be like, this person sounds stupid. No. What? I didn't say name.
Pointed, yeah.
Gabby,
I think steal the baby?
you blaming me?
Give me that baby back!
No.
Give me that baby back!
What's happening?
Come here!
Attack
Give me that baby!
This is just like when you're chasing Firefly in Arkham Knight.
Yep, exactly.
Exactly like it.
Played the game before.
Literally beat this a couple days ago on PS Now. Good for you, question mark. Sorry.
That's synchronicity. It's weird.
I know, it is. I was going to do a very enthusiastic, good for you, this and that, but then as I started saying that, I looked over and your name is just question marks. So I gave up, because
Is this
There's no sensitivity for this, so it's just...
attack
Give me
enemy?
that baby! Come here! Come here, you!
oh, it was a lady carrying
I was
a baby.
aiming for her.
Just save the baby. Just
Yeah.
just grab the baby and then drop kick her.
Your life is forfeit. Only the baby has a chance to survive. It's like you have trolley
It's our
tracks, you have a
future.
newborn on one side of the tracks and an old man. But the old man basically spends his whole life volunteering, saving people and stuff like that.
He
But-
created the cure for cancer.
and the only thing the baby's done is kill its mother in childbirth.
Oh
So
my
who do you
God.
save? Who do you save? The murderer? The murdering baby? Or the old man who probably only has a couple, maybe 5 years max left, but has done nothing but good his whole life?
Think how much good could be done in the next 5 years, though.
That's true.
Is it a turtle?
I would turn into a train and I would fight the train on its own turf.
Listen, you kill the train. That's true. What's the impurity level of this thing?
460.
What species of turtle is that?
Gamora. What's the Godzilla turtle?
Ghidorah?
Yes.
Nick Gamora?
Gamora?
More?
Sounds right.
Looks like a snapping turtle.
Turtle from the Atlantic story.
I saw a video the other day of a turtle, a snapping turtle, that from right under its jaw down to its throat had like deteriorated or something, or like torn. And so it was literally a turtle with a mouth and then a giant gaping hole under
Gross.
its mouth. It looked like a monster.
And it was still alive.
They found it in the wild, and it had all healed over, so it had been like that for however long, enough to heal over. So literally, I don't know how that thing hunts, but it must bite the stuff.
Swallow it and then swallow it again.
Well, if it can't swallow, it'll just fall out its neck. What I'm thinking is that it bites it, and then it does a U-turn with its head and stuffs its head down its own throat. That was my guess.
Makes sense.
Gamera.
Gamera.
Of course, Trigun knows.
Nerd!
Man.
Get this game actually have the rules.
There are
Whoa.
some breeds of
Camera.
snapping turtles that are just so fucking insane. They have like 3 elbows in their necks.
That's for snapping. That's good snapping.
I mean, their snap range
Articulation.
is insane. I've
That
seen
doesn't
it
build
do
him either.
It
a
builds
few
my,
videos.
my
They pick up a fucking snapping turtle. It snaps.
Oh, I see.
It's longer than a human arm.
do this.
It's crazy.
Do this.
And this will build him.
I love that because it cuts to a camera where it's almost like a fisheye of you getting punched by the protagonist.
God.
Is that his penis?
Yep.
Have you
They-
seen turtle
Because
penises?
they unfurl, right?
Yeah.
It's like one of those in-flight gassing things. It's like a big parachute.
Exactly.
Okay, can't.
This camera
Stun
angle.
lock me. Can't do anything about it. Ow. Okay. Okay. That's again. It doesn't.
When did this game come out?
2012.
It actually predicted the end of the world.
Nice.
That's a little Mayan religion joke.
It took me a second to remember that. Like, oh yeah, that was one of the years.
See ya.
It was supposed to be the end of the world. There were so many of them.
That's something I think about sometimes. It's like, how many other false apocalypses were there that just we don't know about because no one gave a fuck about it the day after it didn't happen?
A whole bunch, and they're happening still
Yeah,
right now.
constantly.
Certainly.
Well, there aren't any Zoomers, I think, that know at all about Y2K or probably the 2012 thing.
Heaven's Gate people, all that shit.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. So I wonder, like,
The best thing about 2012 was that they were like, that's the end of the Mayan calendar. And it's like, yeah, because they were not stupid. And they were like, why are we going to make a calendar go off into infinity? We're going to waste our days right in the calendar. They just picked a stopping point, and then you wiped them out.
whoa, that looks like a Destiny ship.
Load up. Come on, let's go. Hold X, hit B. I'm gonna need more arms for this. Oh, look at my friends. They're gonna help.
Are they?
They're airbenders or whatever.
They're putting
Waterbenders.
Ooh, this is like he is on a Segway. Weird.
I can't stop saying that guy's name. Sean. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that you're a Zoomer. You have a Randy Savage profile picture.
Yeah. Zoomers don't know what Randy Savage is, which is why they're the inferior generation. Next time.
Wow, he really does look like Boomy.
このような辺境の地にしては大きなマントラの反応と思うたが厄介事が増えたようじゃ。
Time for me to kill all of them, including this old man.
Yeah, is this the old man fight?
How many episodes do you think I'll be fighting this old man?
I mean, if anything is normal, the old man is the strongest, right?
Yeah, well, no. Well, I mean, clearly he's the next of these guys I'm gonna have to defeat, right?
Whoa! Look at that little guy!
So I'll probably do this one, finish this episode, then the next episode I should really do.
Why did he look like that?
That's how he was born, and he can't help that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some water. Does anybody want anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
You're gonna miss his wrath.
Omar just broke out into a sprint.
I
For all
know,
of you
he
guys
started
who said.
running. Oh no, we killed my best friend!
面倒じゃのう。我に何時を
Gods.
I just wish that Y2K did end the world. In 2019, I found a bunch of old Clorox bottles in the garage my mom had filled with drinking water and dated 12/99. What the fuck? Of all of the empty bottles that she would choose to put water in.
No, they're powering up the machine with the souls of those dead waterbenders. B for angry. Y for excellent.
You punch a hologram?
He was a hologram, he wasn't real. I should have known he would be too cowardly to come here. That's fine.
Is he on a Segway?
I bet by the end of this episode we'll find out that he's up in the ship up there and we'll be launching ourselves toward it. And then next time we'll be boss fighting him.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna kill his ass.
Is he Wrath?
He's not fully wrath, but he's pissed.
This couch sucks.
It slides. You either have to sit way up and then your butt really hurts, or you have to slide further down. I mean, everyone always points to like the beginning of a stream, a Sonic stream or whatever. I'm sitting upright, and by the end, I'm like this. But that's because that's what it does. It like slides you that way.
It does that to you.
Yeah.
I feel like there's no bottom in this thing. You just sit on the floor.
Yeah. We need recliners. That's what we need.
The ones that have your legs separated and like you cocoon into the massage chair.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, have you seen
Yeah,
those?
the ones that like you slide your legs into different little chutes.
Does that have hinges too, so you can go wider?
You crank it. What if we found out that we couldn't afford recliners, but we could buy old used dentist chairs?
Dentist chairs are gnarly. I've been spending a lot of time in the dentist chair.
I was a dentist this morning.
What? I haven't been to the dentist since I was like 7.
Dude, you should go to the dentist.
Yeah. Don't do what I did. Don't wait too long.
I haven't been since 2021 or 2.
This year, I think I've been to the dentist like 12 times.
I need to go for my annual cleaning. But there was a time, I think it was like...
Biannual. You go twice a year.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. Sorry.
Do it.
Take care of your teeth.
Oh God, do you see how scared that thing was?
It should be. I'm pissed. Where are you?
What were you saying, Gabs?
Oh, just that there was a time that I didn't go for like 8 years. It was like probably 17 to 24, 25. Like,
I did that too, and they gave me so much shit when I went back in.
Yeah.
They didn't even know that it hadn't gone. They were like, "Oh, your teeth look great."
Talking about the dentist?
Yeah.
Right after I opened the soda?
But then what happened, they gave me, as I came in, I was like, oh yeah, it's been 8 years, and they're like, oh my God. And they were talking about how so much is coming wrong. And then she opened my mouth and she was looking through, she was going, you said 8 years? Yeah. Not a lot of plaque buildup. Not a lot of this, not a lot of that.
I got tons of plaque.
I got stars. I got stars all around. They said, don't wait another 8 years. And I said, hey, maybe I will, bitch. I didn't say that. I didn't even want to say that. I feel bad for joking about it.
I went and they were like, oh, this tooth has to come out and you need a robot tooth and it's going to take forever to do.
I was talking, I didn't want to. What?
Wait, hold on. I want to hear you. You need a robot
He
tooth?
needs a robot
I have an implant now. They put
electronics in it?
They put a what?
Wait, a robot?
No, I had life.
I had the metal stud for a long time. It's a tooth now. Or it looks like a tooth.
Does it have any sort of
It's got titanium
electronics
in
in
it.
it?
Yes.
It gets Hulu.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Omar can watch Rami wherever he goes.
Oh, it's like a Bluetooth phone conducting headphone, but in your tooth.
It's a Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I'm kind of bummed it's not gold.
You have asked for gold?
I didn't ask for anything. They just made it. They made it too.
Does anyone here have any implants?
No.
I just got the permanent retainer on my arm.
Oh yeah, mine came off.
Really?
Yeah, it's permanent. Is actually not. It's not permanent. I was flossing 12 years in and popped off on one side when I was on vacation.
Oh.
So I was like, what the?
You had that
fuck?
thing in your mouth for 12 years?
It's
Yeah,
supposed to be
it's supposed to be there for a long ass time.
Yeah.
Like forever.
Until it pops out.
I don't understand.
I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe I just have a corrosive mouth. That's why I have such a, that's why I'm always saying, like,
too much
fuck,
bubble
shit.
Too much bubble water.
Maybe it might be, right?
I mean, it is like this stuff is terrible for your teeth. But
It is?
yeah. I don't understand braces. Your teeth are in your jawbone. They're in your jawbone.
Yeah, but not all bones are created equally.
Well, but they're mostly hanging out in your gums.
Yeah.
They're not attached. Your teeth aren't rooted into the bone of your jaw.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
I have a thing that's attached to my bone.
You
now.
do because it's not organic.
But when I look at the X-ray, all the roots of the teeth around it are in the same.
But the
line.
roots are pretty malleable, is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Where the two bones connect, it's not. It's
teeth can slide all around.
But not all bone is created equal. I don't know. I know I said that about 15 seconds ago.
Like, it just works, right? Like, it's one of those things that it's magic and no one actually knows how it works, like records.
Yeah,
exactly. Oh, you're fucking a steampunk.
This game's cool.
This game is super cool.
I'm telling you, this is the pinnacle of video games.
Why are we playing it?
It's a pinnacle of something. I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure it's a video game.
There he is! That little guy.
Oh, tell him that all bones are not created equal.
John, you want to go as these two for Halloween?
I do, very much so. I want to be that little guy. It's like how,
It's like your kneecap.
you know, jet fuel doesn't have to be hot enough to melt steel beams.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his teeth. They're all jacked.
For it to make them malleable enough for a building to collapse. That's exactly how braces work, Omar.
Yes.
Should have had more braces on the Twin Towers. You know, keeping them up.
And I'm building 47.
yeah.
How come when you see a skeleton, they still have teeth if they're in the gums?
You've been stewing on this.
When do you see skeletons?
And you see skeletons all over the place.
Yeah, in movies where they
because the roots are in the jawbone.
if man can have his leg broken and regrown to be taller, teeth can be shifted by the subtle forces of braces.
I'm just like if you see a skeleton, there's tons of things that are not. How do you think bones work? I guess is my question. How do you think bones work? Because it's not like bones are fused to bones.
No.
Bones are set near things and then a bunch of...
The rest of your bones, yes. Hinges, I
fleshy
understand.
tissue attaches
everything. Ligaments, I understand all that stuff.
Yeah.
But in your jaw, the root of your tooth is embedded in the bone of your jaw.
Showing your bony ass right now.
But so... You don't have to eat bone to get more bone.
You should. You should. Like, if you want real bone gains, you have to be eating bone meal.
But I'm just saying there's organic material that isn't bone.
Look,
so
there's organic material that isn't bone that holds it there. The same
bone.
When you
same
wear,
way there's
did you have
material that
braces?
isn't bone that connects this thing to this thing.
When you wear braces.
No, see, here's the thing. It's nestled in there. There's a lot of gum there. It keeps it all together. If it was bone, it would just be teeth coming out of a jaw. It'd all be one bone. But you have teeth that are set, and then there's a bunch of malleable shit like gums that hold it all in place. Same as everything else.
There is sort of bone stuff. You are sort of right, Omar.
Sort of.
But I'm just saying.
Say it here. Give me your finger. If I were to break your finger right now.
I understand bones they're not connected to each other. They ligaments and stuff.
No, but what I'm saying is if I were to break your finger right now and it was a heel, it would be just a little bit crooked. And if I were to break it again every fucking day for 4 years.
It's not a brace.
Or even if you didn't break it, if you just put pressure on it or whatever and slowly put pressure on it and slowly put pressure on it and just held it, it would move. Especially the teeth because they're just nestled in a bunch of gummy shit.
Let me twist your finger.
Look at the layering.
Look at the posture of
That's all
most of the
malleable stuff.
editors at this company.
No.
Like,
let me break your finger to prove it.
Whoa, who's that?
Oh, I think is that the woman that I saved?
Yes. Yes?
Who's that other guy?
That's her dad.
Oh yeah, her father got attacked by a beast. I still don't know whose side I'm on. The impure ones or the...
That's what from the start of the game, it's like, are we attacking their planet?
I've been killing a lot of these apes, but like honestly, they're not the ones who framed me for killing the Emperor.
All great points.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the
You
real
ever
magic
watch
is
the?
Invisalign.
There's a pretty great YouTube channel that's like the Human Anatomy Institute. You ever see this?
No.
It's pretty awesome if you can stomach it, because they basically have more cadavers than you could ever
Oh, yeah.
imagine.
Is it like the Bone Worlds exhibit shit?
Bodies.
Bodies exhibit.
Works.
I think it's
Body
less
Works, that's
sketchy
the-
than that. It's less Chinese prisoners who did
Yeah,
not sign away
yeah,
their body rights, and more people who devoted themselves to science.
Get
But
on in
it's
here, Ryan.
it's pretty awesome. They'll like have like a bisection of like anything you could imagine, but it'll still have like some flesh on it
Yes,
and
you
things
may.
like that. It's pretty wild. They'll be like, all right, here's the top of the brain. And they'll go like, they'll dig through like certain parts, and then they're like, here's the optic nerve, and they're like, this is where
That's
that thing
gnarly.
goes, or whatever.
That
Is
is,
Azarath's waif?
No,
Sorry.
Ryan is just hating on everything today. He's in a shitty mood.
He just yeah, but it's a gleeful shitty.
Yeah,
mood.
gleeful shitty. He
He
thinks
just
he's
whisked
the funny.
away John. I guess I'll just hang out.
That stuff is weird. Like most of the time, I'm fine. Like I can
Yeah.
see that stuff or whatever. But like every so often, you're like, ugh. There's like like an optic nerve or some. There's like the one thing that's like that's
Yeah.
too far.
Well,
and I
anything
can't
with
do
like
this
eyes,
anymore.
like a sensory organ experiencing any kind of trauma, that's upsetting.
I'm sure it's on YouTube somewhere, but there used to be this awesome show that would come on like TLC or something, as some sort of thing that used to be an actual learning organization, and it would just be a surgery, and it would just be a surgeon slowly performing the surgery, like in almost real time. And it was super fascinating, and you could see all kinds of stuff. And my dad and I we just watch it and be like, man, these are great. But like the ones that would always get us would be the ones that are like eyes with face.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, well, first of all, get ready for another golden age of reality television with the advent of the new writer's strike. Like, TV's about to get real stupid if it doesn't end.
But here's the thing, there might be a director's strike as well. And you can't make reality TV without directors.
Oh, they'll find a way. That's the thing, it will get more depraved and less structured. They're gonna put something on the air.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Does this
and the
strike
idea
seem
of-
like it's gonna go for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the studios are pretty digging their heels in because they think they've finally done it. They can do it without people, and it's like you can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
I
But
haven't been paying attention. To
but
that.
yeah, we are gonna get live streams of surgery that are edited by AI.
If it was the thing is, that was how it started. And I was always fine with shit like that. That was like, oh yeah, it's just a doctor. They just put some cameras up and then they did the surgery. But then it became like hot shot surgery of Beverly Hills. I don't give a shit about any of that. Like I don't need them driving. I just want a faceless surgeon cutting someone up and let me
that's
watch.
the beauty of YouTube is you can watch someone who you never see their entire body make a knife for 4 hours.
Yeah. I like that.
And that's cool. Like that's
Yeah.
like, I mean, that's if they were smart, which they are not. That's the kind of stuff they would lean into and exploit those people.
Yeah. It's people always take the wrong things from stuff though. They're like, wow, a lot of people are watching this surgery. What if we added a weird Lamborghini driving surgeon to it?
Right. But regarding like things that like skeeve you out when most things don't, I watched I Saw the Devil last night, the Korean revenge movie, and like it's got some of the most like over the top gore that I've seen in a long time, and it's like, whoa, cool. You see like people just getting fucked up in unimaginable ways, and then there's a point towards the third act where a guy digs through his own poop, and I was like, ew, dude, no! Like after seeing someone's jaw get ripped off, I was like, gross! I don't want to see this. Ew. I was just, desensitized. What I'm saying is I need to watch more poop content.
Yeah, you need to
I
build
gotta
up your
watch more
tolerance.
scat stuff.
I had a kind of similar thing. I was watching some movie or whatever that had like a ton of violence in it, and it got to a point where somebody was trapped between two buildings, like accidentally trapped themselves between two buildings.
The buildings moved closer?
No, like they thought, oh, I could get through this, and then they couldn't, and they were stuck there.
Shit out of me.
And I was like, nope, I am not watching this anymore.
I mean, I just watched The Descent a few weeks ago. If you've seen that, and the scariest part is before the monsters.
I was gonna say, that's what I always say. The Descent ceases to be scary for me when the monsters show up, because if it were me, I go, I welcome death.
Yeah,
I bear my throat to you, sweet monsters of the dark, and I welcome death. I've been down here for about 6 minutes, and that's enough for me to leave.
Is that movie like tight quarters or just
it's claustrophobia the movie. They're like cave diving, and like watching that when the monsters come in, you're like, this cannot happen. But when a woman gets stuck with unable to move her arms are behind her in a small tunnel cavern like a mile below the ground, and no one knows you're there, that can happen. That can happen, and it happens in Appalachia, my neck of the woods.
I saw a video. It hit me like a train on TikTok. It just shows a skier going, and then all of a sudden they start trying to stop really fast, but then they just plummet into this like giant hole cavern in the ground, and they like barely make themselves stop. And it's like it was crazy. And
There's
a
whole side of claustrophobia TikTok where people go into like
why is that a thing? Why do people do that
and stuff? They're thrill seekers or they're Russian.
Yeah, they're like, videos of people trying to get into a cave that are like,
if you're Russian, you're not
that are like shoving themselves into a hole in the ground that their body will barely fit through.
Anytime they're
you
like,
should not watch The Descent.
Anytime they're like, oh, it sucks. If you're like, I'm gonna explore this cave, and you're like, but first I should take my backpack off. Fuck you. I'm not going through any hole I have to send my backpack through first.
And like, I know that people do things head first because it makes more sense to not let you, like, you have to see where you're going, you don't want to break your legs or whatever, but like, I'm like, hell no, I'm not putting my head in somewhere first. I am starting with my toes.
I watched that movie, I feel like I watched it with somebody else, but that movie about the cave rescue, the scuba, that had like Vigo and stuff in it. And like they're shoving themselves through shit, and I'm just like, I cannot, I don't understand.
It sucks.
So
that's why I like wide open movies. I only watch Nomadland. I'm watching exclusively westerns.
The Expanse.
I'm watching The Expanse. Yeah, I want to see not the.
Or is that Sandra Bullock movie the opposite fear?
The Blind Side?
We're not.
In some ways, it's the scariest movie we've mentioned.
She's just in infinite darkness because she's in space. Yeah.
Oh wait, I thought you were talking about Bird Box.
Yeah, no, she's in infinite silence. Right? No, that's Quiet Place.
Right? Isn't Bird Box?
She's blindfolded.
Yeah,
right?
blindfolded, right?
Yeah. I never saw that movie. I had a bunch of friends that were like, "You gotta read the screenplay; it's so much better." I'm like, "I will do 9."
What is the premise of that movie? If they can't see the monster, it can't kill them.
I think if they see it, they kill themselves.
Okay.
So I guess the monster kills them in a way.
Yeah, that's why they blindfold themselves.
This is like the level in a video game.
It just turned sci-fi.
Yeah. It did.
You just saw that the D&D movie is on streaming now?
Yeah. I'm debating whether or not I want to watch it there or just still go to the movie. I've heard it's good.
Is it? Wait, it cannot be good. What?
I've only heard it's good.
I've heard it's good. Like they're doing, like it's a Marvel like formulaic kind of approach, but they're doing it better than Marvel does it anymore. Is what I heard.
I imagine it's going to be like World of Warcraft or some shit like that.
No, I think it's general consensus is that it's very fun. And makes people want to play D&D.
Yeah, World of Warcraft I think is one of those movies that tried to take itself more serious than its like source material. And like D&D, as I understand it, is like, we know what this is.
That's amazing, actually.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, because I don't watch movies for babies. I watch Korean revenge movies. And SVU, exclusively SVU. I just saw a great one with Kyle MacLachlan.
How many seasons of that are you gonna get through?
I've gotten through 6 almost. So that's
Four?
they're in the 20s now, but like that means I've watched at least 120 episodes.
And those are
3 months.
Those are 40 minutes.
40 minutes or so.
Those are TV hours.
Yeah, yes, yeah. It's like, I mean, with credits and everything, it's like 42 something.
Yeah. I think, what is it, 43 is a TV hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
But I mean, like, man, I'm yeah.
What a weird one. What a weird one to pick up.
I mean, if you're, sometimes I get I want to have an limitless well of something that I know I can always turn on and will always deliver the exact same product.
Yeah, but Law and Order.
Yeah.
SVU though.
SVU.
We're not talking regular Law and Order, which I agree is a snooze
Wait,
fest.
is this one?
SVU
This is
the
Ice-T?
fun one.
This is
Ice-T
Ice-T,
and Christopher Maloney and Mariska Hargitay.
Okay.
Yeah, last night was an Ice-T and Richard Belzer. Last night was an Ice-T episode that I watched.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying last night as if
is
it's
he not in
been
all of them?
streaming for 20 years.
No, but focus. Right.
Yeah, they do focus. Sometimes they'll do ones where they just arbitrarily send one of the main characters home. Like, it's definitely a production scheduling thing where like Mariska Hargitay will be there in the beginning, and then he's like, she'll be talking about a case that was present in the cold open, but then the captain goes, "You got to catch that flight," and she's like, "You're right," and then she grabs her jacket and is not in the rest of the episode.
It's like at the end of the episode before production.
I
they're
mean,
"Let's
I don't
shoot this
know.
little extra bit so you can still be in this episode.
Yeah, pretty much.
You need to keep your series regular status live.
Yes. It's very impressive how they make it work, but they're like, "Oh, this one's going to be a Munch and Captain Kragan episode. We need to find a reason for the entire main cast to be gone for this one."
Is LL Cool J in one of those kind of those shows?
Was like NCIS.
Oh, NCIS.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's the other one of those.
Yeah.
That's what, like, my mom is like. Whenever I go to my house, my mom's got fucking Law and Order or NCIS or one of those. Like, there's. Is it A&E? Is just that's constantly that show playing?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of syndicated crime shows. I mean, after SVU, I'm probably going to go to Criminal Minds.
I mean, I watch trash TV, so I got nothing to say to you for that.
You have plenty to say to me, and you've said it.
SVU gets the funniest guest stars though. Like, you see all kinds of people pop up.
Is it like a prestige thing to be on that show?
Well, sometimes I think it's because they've not fallen on hard times, so maybe they're a little less like, it's after their greatest hit and before like any comeback. So you get like Henry Winkler, you get Mary Steenburgen, you get Lee Pace was in an episode. They have like
I just saw Lee Pace last night. I was watching Bodies.
Oh, I want to watch that. Is it good?
It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, but there was another episode that was like totally started off on it's an insane misdirection where it's Amy Sedaris and her piss-obsessed brother, James Urbaniak.
Oh, you were talking about that.
Yeah, but then it leads into a completely different place with a pedophile, but it's caused by a brain tumor. So she gets cured. Can you really convict her?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember how that ended, but it's just to say that you watch and go, oh my god, it's them.
I just watching because of Bones and John, Supernatural.
What is that like? That's another forever show, right?
It's got like 13 or 14 seasons. It is apparently they filmed that show before lighting was invented. Everything is incredibly dark all the time. We can't see anything.
We are used to a certain kind of prestige television, and we forget that there are a lot of part of the reason that a lot of these shows ran for 100 years is because they were cheap.
Yeah,
I think this show seems like they had two cameras and they just drove around and shot things with two cameras. That's it.
I mean, what was it, a CW show?
Yes.
Then yes, that is what they did.
I was reading about The Walking Dead, and this is why I love the writer's strike. Is The Walking Dead, AMC channel, known for all its prestige television, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Ride with Norman Reedus.
Mad Men, Breaking Bad,
yeah.
all kinds of stuff. Doesn't own any of it.
Suits.
All of it is licensed from like Sony or something.
Yeah.
Different. They just license that shit. So they don't own a single thing. They're paying for that stuff to be on their channel, except for Walking Dead. They own The Walking Dead. That was one of the few things that they owned. That's why they pimped it out and made everything was Walking Dead. Also, the best thing about it is not only that, but their logic was we should pimp it out and we should cut the budget for every episode. So Walking Dead started getting less money to spend on actually making the show later on because they were like, this is all we have. despite its successes.
That's
like,
so funny.
That's the logic. That's the logic that you're dealing with when it comes to entertainment.
I saw a tweet where I don't remember all the details, but it outlined an executive being handed a script, an original script by the writer, and then saying to the writer, like, "Oh my God, this is so good! It reads like IP."
Okay.
And I was like, I'm gonna throw up. That's so fascinating. Wow, this is so good. It's almost like it's intellectual property.
Yeah.
But anyway, after Law and Order, realistically, I might go into Star Trek. I've never watched it.
Any Star Trek?
Any of it? No, I'm gonna start from
Where-
the beginning.
Oh, the beginning.
Oh, like the original series?
Yeah.
I tried doing that recently.
Yeah, that's an endeavor.
That's definitely a put it on with the intention of sleeping through most of the.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is stuff that I put on like while I'm cooking or like playing video games or something.
I'm trying to do that TV while cooking and stuff, but I can't hear shit. Like, just in general, my hearing is bad, but I, like, super can't hear anything in the kitchen. Started wearing my, like, headphones attached to the TV while I'm doing stuff, and then I can't, like, pay attention to what's happening in the pan as much.
iPad.
Yeah, iPad.
Yeah, iPad. iPad is the way
iPad in the kitchen?
Yes, with diamonds. I mean, it is the way to go. Like, iPad in kitchen, I think, is how I watch more TV than on my TV. Pick it up, you take it to the table, you fry rice.
I went to Trader Joe's yesterday and bought this, like, beefless bulgogi beef.
That's good. At least love those.
It was super good. It's a little sweet, but it was good. I made it with udon noodles and kimchi, and
that sounds very
it was very good.
You could be watching Law and Order or whatever.
I had an episode of Supernatural playing in the Supernatural.
This limitless TV is such an incredible resource. And it is what keeps streaming services alive.
They don't seem to think so.
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, but that is, the lifeblood of streaming services is not new original. It's people watching Friends for the 8th time. That's what pays the bills.
The problem is no one realizes that if you're not making a Friends now, you won't have a Friends in the future.
Yes.
Like, that's why it's like everything now we're doing is like, okay, so you're rebooting Frasier. Listen, I love Frasier as much as the next guy, but what happens when you need a Frasier? You won't have anything to reboot. Like, it's such a weird.
Yeah, well, things don't get made the same way. Like I think the only show running right now that has the same kind of output that it can be syndicated like that is Always Sunny.
Yeah.
Which is, it just got its season 16 trailer released.
Is there not? There's like a narrative happening in that show, right?
I mean,
you can't just like
very loosely.
Yeah, I think you can definitely get away with it.
There's more recurring stuff.
And it's mostly seasonal stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I would say it's just as narrative, bigger picture narrative as Seinfeld, in that there's characters that come back and like things that are referenced but are not at all necessary to understand the premise of an episode.
Are they actually rebooting Frasier?
Yeah.
That's
but without David Hyde Pierce somehow.
What?
Wait, but
are you
Kelsey
shitting
Grammer?
me?
I'm not shitting you.
But they got Martin Crane.
Yeah, they dug him up. He's back.
And the dog? Wait, but Kelsey Grammer is in it?
Kelsey Grammer is in it.
Yeah, he's going to be extolling his conservative values.
And he is
Raj
Frasier?
is in it. Yeah. But I don't.
Oh, so it's not. They're not redoing it. They're just. bringing it back.
It's a continuation.
Revamping.
Yeah.
Weird.
But without Niles, I'm like.
Did something
I don't
happen
know
with that
about
guy?
No.
David Hyde Pierce is he's great. He's
probably asked for
Broadway
money,
stuff.
and they said.
Or maybe he doesn't want to work with Kelsey Grammer. Kelsey Grammer's dead.
I think they've done stuff since then.
I mean, they did like a Zoom reunion.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it's less likely Bad Blood and more likely.
Yeah.
Actors find ways to work with other actors, despite all kinds of wild moral.
That's true.
Discrepancies, directors, and everything otherwise. So.
This is your favorite thing right here.
Oh, this is cool.
Dragging a bad guy around.
Maybe you should see what's happening.
Whatever happened to the Futurama remake or redo?
It's still happening, right?
It's still happening.
I mean,
I think the animation takes 400 years.
No, that
I feel
should
like
be
that was-
AI, so it looks like garbage.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. It's growing up, this AI.
It's growing up.
Yeah, John's sneaking in and feeding it onto the rafters. Onto the floorboards. I'm sorry, I apologize. Rafters would be better.
Shut up, Carlo!
Oh,
He's a hologram. You tricked me.
shut Carlo up.
We're gonna find that fucking hologram source and we're gonna punch it.
Frasier, son of Frasier. It's Frasier with an S. It's Frasier.
Yeah. I just saw that True Lies got canceled. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. The True Lies television show that you didn't realize existed.
It's joining the ranks.
I mean,
of,
I know it was there because there's that fucking billboard by my house I see every day as I'm getting onto the freeway.
It's like someone was like, "This could be a show." Really? Could it?
It's like when they were like, "Let's make a show out of Frequency."
Wait, that really happened?
They did a season, on CBS.
Oh my god.
That was the same year that they tried to
How'd
make
you-
the MacGyver reboot.
Oh, goodness.
I did think they did, right?
They did.
Tried, I guess, in the sense
Well-
that they made a season of it and no one wanted it. I think it got canceled during the season.
Well, I do know that editor extraordinaire Don Casanova was a huge
Don
fan
loved it.
of the MacGyver reboot.
What? He's amazing.
Don's working with us right now.
Yeah.
Don's back.
That's awesome.
But not anymore now that I know his opinions.
Yeah.
on the reboot.
Here's the beauty of Don. He can have an opinion that's so far out of left field, completely, it doesn't make any logical sense to you, and then he talks about it and you're like, you're right, Don.
yeah.
I do believe that you love this. You're not a contrarian in any way. You've completely explained it to me. You love this.
And now I agree.
I remember we did a review of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, a Funhaus episode, which is honestly, in my opinion, one of the worst things ever made. They should have just burned the money in a furnace, filmed that, and then
That was the second one, right?
yeah, and then sent that out to theaters, and it would have been more worthwhile. But that being said, talking about it with Don made me just enjoy it so much for him. Like he was so happy with all of the choices.
My friend is a huge Jurassic Park fan, and likewise has stuck with the franchise to the point that he's basically made like short films that acted as kind of like DIY viral marketing for Jurassic. Like he was doing this like Ring camera based thing with a group of people that actually Universal Pictures caught on and was trying to do it before him, so then they sped up. It was this whole thing where they beat Universal to the punch, and then he flew to LA without a plan and finagled his way into the Jurassic Park Dominion premiere, and then he's ending up talking to Colin Trevorrow about his short, and apparently in an extremely dejected manner, Colin Trevorrow went, "That's awesome that you can just create for creating's sake, you know?" And he just went quiet. When he told me about that, I was like, "Oh my god, somebody get this guy out of there!" It's so funny.
Ray S said, "I think Don just got a PB in Wave Race 64 the other day during an EA stream."
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Easy Allies, yeah. I think he does that a bunch.
Awesome. I didn't know you speedrun that.
We do not need another Texas Ranger, Walker Tucker Ranger reboot.
We got it. It's Rockay City or whatever.
Is MacGyver not a terrible person like Chuck Norris is?
The guy who plays
he's just a
MacGyver?
guy.
I don't think
Yeah, that guy's just an actor. That guy's been in a bunch of different stuff. He's not like a... I don't even think he was a martial arts dude.
I mean, no, if you've ever watched MacGyver, he really doesn't do anything.
No, well, he uses his brain. It's the strongest
rubber
muscles.
bands and paperclip.
There's an episode where he lives at Venice Beach, first of all, but there's an episode in the first season where he 3 separate times in one scene jumps over a railing that is right next to an opening in the railing to talk to people and then to go back into his house. This grown man just hopping back and forth. Oh my god, I love MacGyver. I never even finished the first season, but there's an episode with like ants where they're on a farm in like Africa and they're beset by thousands upon millions of ants, and they keep doing this thing where they put binoculars up to their face and then they cut to like macro like footage of ants teaming, but with like binocular overlay, and then they take the binoculars down. They go, "Oh my god!" And like there are guys that fall into pits of ants that are like, ah. Highly recommend.
I don't see any controversies under his personal life Wikipedia entry.
What's his name?
Gregory Hatz. Just so you know, I have heard
Richard
of
Dean
Mashley.
Anderson.
I have heard of Mashley. It sounds awesome. I believe it's on Crunchyroll, so I haven't watched it. There's that, and then there's also that other one that's like a Sentai series, but from the point of view of like one of the putties.
Sentais. Oh,
Oh yeah, he is the Stargate SG-1 guy. For some reason I never connected that.
Just do what I do.
Stargate
I
guy.
can get Jacob's log in.
Oh, for Crunchyroll?
Yeah, that's how I watch Witch from Mercury.
Wait, Crunchyroll. I feel like we get Crunchyroll.
Not anymore.
We used to,
Sony
and then
owns
they
it.
said when they sold it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We used to both be on Violation.
Yeah, because I was just looking because I seriously think I'm gonna get into One Piece, which is
Dude,
I just started reading One Piece.
You should just try.
I
and
just started reading it.
Get like a digital version of Volume 1. Read it, see if you're into it, and then go from there.
Okay.
I think it'll take you less time to cover the same amount of story told just as effectively reading it as it would to sit down and watch the anime.
Crunchyroll owns Funimation,
Yes.
and then Crunchyroll.
What is
So like, do you sign up for Funimation? Do you sign up for Crunchyroll?
You
Do
sign
you
up for
get both?
Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll has
Yeah.
everything, I believe. So
Has
you want to
everything.
go.
What the fuck is going
He's a
on?
married man.
This game just
Look up.
took a hard left turn.
I'm pretty sure
This
it's
is
a
a
slow
trap.
merge.
This is
with
probably
Funimation.
Olga's palace. That's why
Oh my
everyone's got
God.
big boobs.
She's also got fingerprint face.
This is the quintessential spa episode
Wow.
of the anime.
It-
Drink,
Look
chug,
around.
splash, stand.
Splash!
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Are your eyes coming out of your face like Roger Rabbit?
Did you just find a weird little secret by looking away from the boobs? You saw the guy.
I did the thing no one's ever done before. It's a trap.
It's.
I'm gonna chug first. I know it's a trap, but
Oh, there they are. He's standing. They're gonna attack.
No, I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're just peeping.
Oh, it fills up my meter to do this.
Yeah, it fills up your meter.
I found multiple places to illegally download the entirety of the One Piece manga.
Wow.
Well, okay. We'll be
In
turning John
seconds.
into the authorities
Yeah.
at the end of the stream. They'll be waiting outside like it's an extradition flight. He's in international streams right
Oh.
now, so he can't be arrested.
I showed her my dick. I think that's what that was. As I literally just...
Oh, the stand-up?
Yeah,
was-
stand up was literally just to show my dick. Because she
Try it
went,
again.
whoa!
Try it again. Maybe that's not what that was. And also, I want to see.
Okay.
So there are 6 mini games. It is
So it
God of
looks a
War.
lot like her braid. See? He's like, so? What do you think, huh? She's like, I
Look at
dig it.
you're on fire
You
now.
have gonorrhea. That's the fire
She's like,
means.
she's like, oh my god, your penis is so attractive.
Guys,
Did
were
you
talking,
just burst?
you guys were talking about dentistry when I got here. I'm going to edit.
This game had no comedy in it
Yeah,
at
excellent.
all.
Wait, what just happened?
Until just now.
I got excellent timing on the
Bye,
grope attempt.
Charlotte.
And then he was like, "No, don't touch."
Yeah. If I wake up hanging from that goddamn pillar.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you can control the cutscenes?
Has that always been the case?
I don't know, I never tried. It is a video game, look.
Jeez.
Look, I'm Steven Spielberg. See, rage, so then shake. Whose side is this guy on?
These are all like before the bad times, right?
Is that not your dad?
Is it? I don't think so.
Or your older brother? You guys look very similar.
They need a lower third to tell me whether or not I'm in Mordor.
Yeah.
That's what this game needs.
Are you both Asuras? Or Ryan?
No, Asura is his name.
All right. I gotta go help Ryan with technical
It's
difficulty.
okay, I can just ask you.
What's the question?
Is it
Oh.
XP or 95? Windows 95.
You want XP Service Pack 2.
Is Ryan actually getting this done?
He is installing a virtual machine.
Wow.
Yeah, supposedly.
On the gaming PC?
Supposedly, yeah.
So the gaming PC just doesn't work yet.
Possibly. He's actually going to uninstall Windows 10 and like base install Windows XP.
Kind of wish there was more enemies in this.
I have killed a lot of gorillas.
These weird blood gorillas.
When did the XP come out?
It's not. Oh, and it's not. No, because NT was 2000, right? XP
When was Windows 2000?
XP feels like 07.
Because NT
Yeah!
XP
Oh my
turned.
God.
NT
Sorry,
was when
it might
XP
actually
was,
be Windows 95.
Windows 95 seems
87.
really
This
old.
guy's
Yeah.
His impurity is so low.
so low.
You're barely worth my time.
Well, the game we're trying to play is from 2001 or 2002.
Is it not on GOG or anything?
No. It's a Survivor game.
Right, but
Spoiler.
GOG usually has like those old shit games that actually work. Right?
Yeah, but that's generally when the publisher either
Still
doesn't
exists?
have, well, no, it doesn't exist,
Oh,
or they have an interest in retro, the revival, whereas I don't think CBS hired a studio to make the game. That studio probably doesn't exist anymore, but CBS still owns the rights to Survivor and doesn't give a fuck about it. And also, they're not highly revered retro games. There's like perfume or something. Did Ryan... Was he burning a candle when he came in here?
I have my girlfriends. Is that the best way to run?
yes.
Is that like that? This is the most exploration I've done.
It's like a weird Naruto run. It's like
Yeah.
not fully a Naruto run, but it's almost.
You know,
It's like a monster run.
Naruto Run is not the first Naruto run.
Oh.
If you go watch the Robin Williams movie, What Dreams May Come, he runs like that.
Really?
Naruto, and it predates Naruto. So there you go. Where am I supposed to go?
I feel like a lot of running in anime predates the Naruto run. Just for some reason, Naruto run has a zing to the
Well,
zing.
it's like how Super Saiyan or whatever. What is it? Barry Gordy's The Last Dragon has Super Saiyan before Super Saiyan was Super Saiyan.
What? Really?
That's as
the one
far
we
as
took
I'm
off?
aware the first time someone turns gold.
I'll be right back. My dog. I'm gonna misguide it.
That's a bad thing to do. 'Cause he's gonna follow those instructions to a T.
yeah. Literally can't stray. Oh, you rhino stomp you.
So it's weird how like sometimes it'll be like, yeah, you can counter, and other times it's like you cannot do that. Well, it's stupid.
Nice.
See ya. Why, but what the fuck? Punch him into the infinity. What's going on?
That's the game. What is going on in the game?
Whoa,
Is that a fucking
punch.
sword? Wait, was that your sword?
I think it was my sword. Never seen that before.
Also, your arms are silver now. They were gold before.
They were gold for sure. I look that people are giving advice on how to install that. They're gone.
Naruto Run originates in ninja tradition when they had to carry their swords and run. Swords were eventually removed for anime.
Carry their swords.
Ninja Scroll is dope.
Sometimes it can be a hard watch. There's points in it that I remember when it was one of the 2 anime movies you could rent from Blockbuster as a kid. You're like, oh, there's definitely some stuff here that I was not prepared for.
I don't remember that one at all. Ninja Scroll? I remember Rurouni Kenshin.
Remember that, yeah.
Rurouni? Is that how you say that?
Rurouni Kenshin?
There's a live action of that too.
He said he wasn't going to kill.
There's a live action of that show.
Yeah. I actually have that on, I think, Blu-ray.
The live action one?
Yeah.
Why?
My brother got it for me at one point. Because we used to, like, watch the anime.
Yeah, that was one of those running forever animes, right?
I think it was very long, yeah. Because it was hard to know the difference between an anime that was like episodic and an anime that was, actually a series or something.
Oh yeah, like a confined story or whatever. Do you remember a show called Demonize Kyo, I think? Oh no, was it called Samurai? I feel like there was this show that I watched a long time ago, and I can't find anywhere, but I remember being super cool. I think it was either Demonize or maybe it was like Samurai Deeper, something like that. Can't find it anywhere.
I realize there's a little guy here. Hey, little
That's
fella.
the same little guy. Did you go through a big anime phase?
I don't know if it was a phase as much as it was just kind of like I have watched a lot of anime. I mean, I got into anime pretty early on. Like basically as soon as Sailor Moon was like being brought over and like East Westernized or whatever, I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. And then I would watch that, and then I would watch the original Dragon Ball series or Dragon Ball Z, and because I was like into Power Rangers and stuff.
I never watched Power Rangers. There's weird gaps in my that I feel like I just missed out on things you were supposed to do as a child. Didn't do Power Rangers, never got into wrestling. Like what the fuck was I doing?
What was the other one? It was like Dragon Ball Z, and then there was starts with the
Samurai Deeper Kyo.
Like,
There's people are saying it. What do I watch it on?
What are you trying to do, Gabby?
Yeah.
It's like these kids, and they've got these little like pets. They're not Pokemon. Digimon. Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon, Digimon.
There was also the top one.
Dragon Ball.
Oh, Beyblade?
Beyblade?
Oh, yeah.
That was
I mean, these are super mainstream, though. These were things that, like, American companies are like...
Yeah.
I was going to, like, weird video stores and trying to find, like, Ranma 1/2 and stuff. So... You know Ranma 1/2?
No.
Everything for me was by, like, sort of by proxy, though. So it was, like, through my brother watching it, and I would, like, sit and watch some episodes, or, like, my friends were really into anime when I was in middle school, and I would, like... watch some with them sometimes. I never saw things in entirety until I started like actually watching anime a few years ago.
Yeah, I didn't get I got into that stuff after high school. I had a girlfriend who was really into it, and we watched a bunch of stuff. Like that's how I ended up watching all of Dragon Ball. Like, she was like, "You have to watch all of Dragon Ball."
Yeah,
and we watched all that shit, and like would stay up watching Toonami when it was cool and stuff. But
Yu-Gi-Oh was another big one.
I watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Those I feel like are barely anime.
Right.
Though.
Yeah, those are like
Yu Yu Hakusho for sure
yeah.
counts. That counts. And what's the one with the cat man? She loves her cat man.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
Somebody in the chat earlier, Samurai Pizza Cats.
Samurai Pizza Cats
that
is great.
Funny.
I mean, that show was awesome because it was just so weird. Because they apparently they licensed it, but did not get the transcripts.
Yeah.
So they were like, I don't know what this is about.
They dubbed it bad, yeah.
Yeah. But it's awesome for it. Like it's pretty great. Samurai Pizza Cats. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. I mean, we talked about Trigun earlier.
Trigun
is awesome.
I rewatched that like maybe a year ago. It's good still.
Jacob's been watching the new one.
There's a new one?
Yeah.
I want to watch Inuyasha. I have a plan with my friends.
Inuyasha is another one that was like 1,000 episodes.
That's the
Yeah.
Catman, yeah. But you didn't know what
that's
you were
the
getting.
Catman.
You didn't know what you were getting into. You're like,
I
is this
do
a
remember.
1,000
That's the-
episodes show that goes on for forever? Ronin Warriors. That was a
Outlaw
good one.
Star was rad. I watched Outlaw Star.
Big O. Remember
Big O, yeah. Big O. That one, I remember thinking that one was super cool because it had the same voice actor as Spike Spiegel.
Oh, yeah.
That guy, whoever that guy
It's
is.
like anime Batman is a guy who has a giant mech that punches things.
Bleach. Oh god.
Bleach is another forever
Yeah.
show, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're in between. I was watching Naruto and then Naruto Shippuden with my friends, and we made it all the way through. And now we're trying to decide if we're going to do One Piece or Inuyasha next. Because
That's
it's
we
like
were
they're
talking about
both
earlier.
So long.
I think I'm going to start One Piece. And
Yeah.
then I was like, oh, I don't know why I kept seeing it somewhere. Oh, because it showed up on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
It showed up on Netflix, and I was like, oh, this. I remember other people talking about it and it being good. And then I looked it up, and there was 1,000 episodes.
Yeah.
Literally 1,000.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how far that 1,000 goes. Does anyone? How far is the anime and what arc is the anime currently in?
I was looking it up on the Shonen Jump app because I was curious, like, if there was.
Tenchi Muyo? Oh yeah. It's like, oh, I'm just a nervous little boy. Oh no, a bunch of aliens came from outer space and they all want to bang me. Ooh wee. I can't believe this is popular. Ooh.
What?
Well, on the Shonen Jump app, there's 1,083 chapters.
And
And there's a new one coming in 5
I
days.
feel like they've probably passed where I was reading by this point.
Wait,
But I'm
are you talking
curious.
about the book or the
manga.
cartoon?
Oh, the manga is 1,000 chapters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the anime. Oh, okay.
Because the cartoon has 1,000 episodes, and like, I was looking at, I don't know, they're like all but like the last 20 or so are already done. That's the other thing is I'm not gonna watch in fucking Japanese. I need it in English.
I like to watch in Japanese when I can, just like subtitled. But most of the time, like especially when I'm trying to eat or something, I need to be able to just
Look
like,
away.
Yeah. And also, it just takes a lot more energy to try and enjoy the visuals of the show, and then also still understand what they're saying. So.
I feel like the old man thing kind of ended without much flourish.
Well, yeah.
Because you squished him in his coffin or whatever, but like it was fighting a bunch of nonsense on a spaceship.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it was the most fighting that had happened in this game. Like the backstory was going from place to place.
I've heard. How'd you mean the equal?
That's the boxing one.
Okay.
Oh. There's been like twice in this entire game where they've been like, oh yeah, instead of doing this other, instead of doing the direction or Y to counter, we're gonna do B to counter, and I don't know where the logic is.
Keep you on your toes. Can't let you get that burst too quick.
There you go. Here's another. Boom. Boom. Rush.
Excellent.
How'd that feel?
He's gonna knock me in the ass.
Okay.
Nice.
Ow. 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 I take it, like, oh, okay.
Give it right back.
I know.
With a triple fist.
Burst! Fighting on the moon?
Yeah.
This is where you fight Akuma, too. Escaflowne. Escaflowne has a great theme. The title theme for Escaflowne is great.
That name sounds familiar. Is that a giant mech one?
I think so. Isn't it like medieval mechs or something?
Oh.
Gankatsuyo, don't forget about Gankatsuyo.
That's not a word I've ever heard.
That's great. It's Count of Monte Cristo, but anime.
That sounds rad.
In space.
Oh, okay. This is when like Netflix was still DVD based, just renting all these shows.
I'm trying to think how I saw some of these, yeah.
Getting one DVD at a time, 3 episodes at a time.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Dorohedoro is literally one of the best things, one of the best pieces of media I consumed in all of 2020.
What is it called again?
Dorohedoro. I keep telling Jacob to watch it. He's like, I'm too busy watching this other thing, and I'm like, that's the studio that makes Dorohedoro, and you're watching this is the reason I'm not getting a season 2.
How do you spell Dorohedoro?
It's exactly how it sounds. D-O-R-O-H-E.
Oh, it looks gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
Are most of these like long, or this one's only 23. It seems like they're almost all mangas that get converted into anime.
Yeah.
I think that's normally. I mean, I don't know that there are that many animes that don't originate from.
Well, this is on Netflix.
Yeah.
First says the author of Dorohedoro has a new series called Die Dark, which is also great. Have you told Jacob that it's better than Chainsaw Man? Apparently.
I haven't watched Chainsaw Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sir Terrible has said, but Dorohedoro above Chainsaw Man. I couldn't get into Chainsaw Man. Maybe I just need to give it like a few more episodes, but. Oh, that's cool. Die Dark is like Mad Max in space with magic. That's a pretty good sell. Hunter x Hunter is another one that I haven't tried, but I hear a lot about.
I mean, there's too much. There's too much to consume.
Yeah.
And also, that's another thing is like anime is like literally one of the most popular forms of entertainment in the world, and yet they still are having a hard time paying artists to do like the whole thing with the AI generated backgrounds. They're like, well, we couldn't find an artist. You could, if you're paying a living fucking wage, you could have found an artist to do your backgrounds for you.
Yeah.
In this international media form that is worth billions and billions of dollars. Like, maybe the issue is not having to find artists, it's how much you're willing to pay people to do something that's beloved across the globe. No, not my arms! Oh, don't push me back to Earth, come on! I don't know why I'm fighting this guy. I think this is like post them taking a bath together.
Well, I think the bath was the past, and now you're back in the present where you're pissed at these people.
I don't think so, because this guy also helped me in the past.
Well, yeah, but in the past we were all friends.
Yeah, but
and then you got framed for killing the emperor, and now you're pissed at all your friends.
But I think this guy didn't. He trained me though too.
Yeah, but that was the past as well.
But I think I think they took a bath together, and then they were like, "All right, we're done taking a bath, and let's fight." Because I had to do a quick time event where I flicked up my sticks, and they went, "Let's go!" And then it cut to this.
So like they were like,
I think they were like, "Let's hang
agree.
out." Yeah, let's hang out with some hot chicks. And
remember
drink.
when things were cool and we didn't hate each other?
Got me right in the belly there. Something tells me I'm going to be climbing on that tower again. Not too long. Are you kidding me? The sword went through Earth, or whatever planet
Gaia.
this is.
Yeah. Oh, it's going through his belly too. Holy shit! This seems really bad.
Teps21, I just wanted to say I'm Gabs. I'm with the All Good No Worries channel. I'm the editor. I'm just sitting in because I'm waiting for stuff to export.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Like the downtime.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I like it.
What's gonna happen here? Is he gonna break the sword, or is he gonna pull it back all the way back out of the planet?
So that means he's got a sword going through the whole planet.
You grab it.
Oh! Like Zoro.
Oh, you got no arms.
Yeah, they broke off. That's like One Piece character.
Yeah.
He holds a sword in each hand, and then he also has a sword in his mouth.
That's green hair guy. I've seen him. I've seen pictures of him with 3 swords.
I think that happens in Demon Slayer too.
Oh yeah.
The train fire guy. Can't remember his name. My memory's not working today.
He's stoked because you're better than him.
Mm-hmm.
Finally a worthy.
Well.
Yeah, finally worthy.
My head's been cut off this whole time. Didn't even notice. Oh, that's why Jacob was laying like this earlier. I thought he was just doing this for comfort.
It may have been both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another one down. What is that? 3?
That was
Planet Man, Old Man, this guy.
Yes.
So that means there are 4 more.
And your favorite must be coming up soon.
Olga?
Yeah. So like as they're dying, they're like, "Oh, sorry, we fucked you over. Obviously, you're the good guy here."
Are they? That big planet guy, did he all he did was scream and then
he
disappeared.
This guy was like, "Oh, you must walk your path or whatever." How did she get there?
She was watching. She was hanging out. I thought she had a baby, but I guess not.
Surely you do have to wake up again in the pillar to get your arms
to get my arms back. What's that? And what's its impurity rating?
I mean, this one's got to be...
All right. 47,000. It's like a cobra with a tail on the back?
With a... Yeah, it's turtle cobra. You got no arms, though.
Yeah, she's like, could you give me a hand with this? It's okay. I got a sword. To be continued.
Why are you holding it by the blade and not the hilt? It's gotta go to be continued, right?
Yeah. There he goes. How many, is this going to be an actual fight or just dives through him? That's the thing, you never know. To be continued. Oh, all right. Well,
all right. Fake out.
The only thing this does need is it has a to be continued, but it should play like an anime style end credits theme.
Yeah.
It shouldn't just be right back into the
Oh, we don't even get to watch this fight. Okay.
She's pretty confused.
The graphics seem different now. They seem worse than they did before.
Well, they're definitely spending way less time on the environments. That's for sure. There's a lot more fights just happening in like nothing as opposed to like with spaceships around.
Nice.
Ooh. Ooh, because I missed that one. We're moving. We're moving along.
Where are we now? Episode
2,
11.
the final essence. So this would be the end of episode 2, probably. Perfect. Got it. I totally understand.
Yep.
Next time. So weird that they do it next time. I'm playing the damn game. I feel like maybe this game, there's an issue of perspective. Like, we're playing it from his perspective, but then they're also confused by what's going on. Like, maybe... Oh, he died.
Yeah,
again.
he's a rock again.
Like, maybe what it should have been is all from her perspective, but she just happened to constantly witness all these crazy acts of, like, God battling.
Oh,
he's back.
Is he gonna grow arms?
He's so angry.
Do you think, like, every time another girl shows up, it's like the next generation?
Oh, I don't know. That would be clever.
Where are the subtitles?
I don't know. That's subtitles. Someone's gonna have to translate for us. Follow me.
That's not what this means.
This way. I found new arms.
I'm secretly the town engineer.
Yeah.
Blacksmith.
Oh, it is gonna just have me do a walking mission.
That was the one thing it was missing, an escort, reverse escort mission.
I could have. These types of things in games kill me. Kill me.
These are just slow the fuck down. We don't have much more video game for you.
It's just funny. It's like, it's totally fine in a game. Like, if there's a section in Breath of the Wild where you like have to just walk or whatever for dramatic effect, but when it's a game that it is already 90% cutscenes, like a lot, like the Uncharted games have these constantly, where you'll watch Drake escape from some sort of prison in Central Africa and this thing that you didn't control, and then it'll have you walk like from the parking deck to an office. And it'll, what?
While exposition is happening.
You didn't need to give me that.
I forgot about these people. These are the ones you saved from the turtle?
Yep. I think. Maybe. They're the same ones who were getting smashed earlier. When the old man came down and he started smashing them.
Yeah, this is where the turtle fight was, right?
Yes. One of the turtle fights. I lost track of how many turtles I killed. Definitely robotics in there.
So really, he's not all that strong. It's just...
Yeah. But that's the thing, though, is that our gods are just robots that have evolved themselves over thousands of years. Oh, here they come. Causing trouble again.
So many ships.
I was like, how is this helping their agenda? Like, I feel like I've destroyed probably 1 million soldiers and several of their generals, but they're like, can't they just leave? What is the issue here? The Emperor died.
They can't stand for the injustice of this guy standing up.
Don't do this, Olga. Don't do this! Olga,
Don't
please.
be part of the problem. Oh, dude, she's just destroying the whole planet.
This is kind of par for the course.
Oh, fuck.
You ever see the new Pinocchio?
No.
That's how the new Pinocchio starts.
Guillermo del
There's a
Toro
lot
Pinocchio?
more bombing runs in Pinocchio than you would think would be in a Pinocchio movie.
Well, it's like World War II and stuff, right?
I think so, yeah.
This is Guillermo del Toro one or the other
Yeah, the Guillermo del Toro.
other one?
But if I were to say to you, how many bombing runs do you think happen in a Pinocchio movie, animated Pinocchio film? You'd be surprised.
Yeah. I guess 0 would be my answer.
Yeah.
Is there still a giant whale that you live in the inside
Didn't
of?
finish it, so I don't know. Well, time to hit B.
Are you going to take their arms and make them your arms?
What are you smiling at?
Holy shit. That was the bullet did not come out of that gun.
You can still kick.
Right in the butt. Is it gonna get it scared? I love it these giant things get nervous for this. You can just ignore literally everything else that's happening in this area.
Well, it looks like because I think my health is the blue one, which shocking to discover that I don't really know. And sometimes it does a lot. Like sometimes you'll get hit by one thing and then that'll be it, and then you're dead. But other times it doesn't really matter.
I thought the blue one was there.
No, I'm just trying to fill up, as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to fill up the red meter.
Make red happen and then
As soon as you
advance
fill up
game.
the red, it lets you do your super attack, which then, advances the game. There we go. So do that.
There's another achievement. Nice.
The old headbutt strike. Cracking one on the skull. Who's smiling now?
Oh, he's already turning into rainbows.
So then there you go. I don't need to fight any of the other guys. Just trap that guy in a corner. Graham Dust does. How come there aren't any armless pro soccer players? I still feel like arms are pretty crucial to things that aren't arm related.
Balancing, sure.
Balance and running and stuff like that.
I mean, I'm sure there are these are pretty impressive soccer players that don't have arms, but
The sad answer is probably because we as a society don't create enough avenues for people like that have a disability or something like that that they feel like they can become a pro soccer player. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the sad societal answer.
Sir Terrible says I think there is actually.
When am I gonna get my arms back?
Yeah, I feel like that's essential for this game to make some progress. They're not gonna let you fight Olga with no arms, right? Like,
well, they're gonna need to make sure I don't have arms. Olga! Stop this madness!
Is she a vampire?
I could hear her laugh from like I'm just gonna probably fly up there and kill you.
Gonna jump on the back of all these missiles.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get to her by the end of this, and then I'm gonna be fighting her in the next episode. It's if I had to wager.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's the baby all grown up?
Are they gonna take one right to the face?
There's only one thing to do.
Yeah, D-Weather just said it. Carson Pickett is a player that has, like, they call it a limb difference because it's not that she's missing her whole arm. It's like from about her elbow down. But she's the first player to play for the U.S. women's team.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dang, that was a hard cut. Time advance. Everyone else is dead.
I didn't even know her name, to be honest with you. It's hard for me to be attached.
You rescued her as a baby from the other thing, from the blood monkey.
I saw Guardians of the Galaxy this weekend, so I'm basically numb to all things now.
Is that movie just came out?
Yeah. I liked it a lot.
I liked that series. I feel like that was the one that turned the corner for Marvel.
Well, yeah, for sure. And then that's the thing too. As I was watching, I was like, I like this movie a lot, which is normally would reinvigorate me back for the MCU. But I'm also like, oh, and this is the end,
right,
of this trilogy or whatever. Right. So like, even it being good doesn't matter because basically all parts of it are now not going to be parts of the MCU going forward. I'm sure they'll figure out something. Nothing's ever gone for forever, but like James Gunn isn't making more Marvel movies, you know. So
is this considered the next phase, or is this the ending of the phase?
We are in phase 5, right? It wasn't Quantumania the last one?
I didn't watch that either.
I didn't see Quantumania, but I think Quantumania was the last one, right? Or was the first one? It's either the first or the last of whatever the other phase was.
Look at him! Holy shit!
Yeah, he's pissed.
I want to see Quantumania though because they have that dude, the giant head.
MODOK?
Yeah. How fucking ridiculous is this character that exists and all that?
It's gonna be on Disney Plus, I think.
Okay, that's good to know.
You shouldn't have picked this fight. Now I have to kill you.
Whoa! He's so angry. Guardians 3 is Quantumania kicked off phase 5. But yeah, Guardians was like, oh, they can get a little silly. They don't have to be super serious. And then they tried to do that with the other one and the Taika movies.
Oh,
and kind of failed.
Yeah, I mean, I love Ragnarok, but Love and Thunder was like, I don't know what that was. Like certain movies, they're like, did you really have a story here that you wanted to tell, or were you just trying to push larger cinematic universe stuff forward? And there were so many things that I was like, why? What was the point of this? You know, like.
I don't remember it. I know that I've seen it, but I don't remember anything about it.
Because it feels really forgettable.
What are the things that they would have pushed forward then?
Well, like all the stuff with like the sword being really good and killing of God, like killing all the gods.
Oh, that's that movie.
Also,
that's the one with
Russell Crowe.
Well, Russell Crowe is Zeus,
Natalie
right?
Portman
And but the bad guy is Christian Bale. Yeah. Dang, that's that movie.
Yeah.
It's still wild to me. Like it's you know, like it's old, it's tired news at this point. But the fact that they put this fucking giant thing together at like a pretty successful way.
Oh yeah, and
in
again,
the long.
Don't get me wrong; it's still making billions of dollars, so don't listen to me. But like, it's clearly showing why you don't like in terms of like being able to make a coherent thing now is like very different.
They should have just let it go.
Yeah, they should have done Infinity War Endgame, and then they should have been like, thanks everybody, we'll see you.
Yeah, like now we'll just start over with something different.
Yeah.
But like the fact that they got to that point, having put together this like really ludicrous idea and having it work out is crazy.
Yeah.
Like the fucking audacity of like, no, we're gonna do this like 20 years from now.
I know.
Like how many, like truly how much time was all of that stuff? It was like, yeah.
2008?
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
That sound right?
I don't know. I don't remember. Time is weird to me.
I know.
I've been old for too long, you know, like after 2001, after graduating high school and feeling like, oh, that's when you're whatever supposed to have changed.
Yeah.
Everything is just a blur after that. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I don't have the touch points anymore.
The other thing about Ragnarok is that Love and Thunder introduces the fact that like heaven exists. We don't really address that. I don't know
because that's where Zeus is?
No. Because like I'm not gonna spoil it, but like basically there's a point where they're like, oh yeah, there's heaven. Like an actual heaven. There's two characters meeting in heaven. And you're like, that's weird. That's weird. Are we gonna unpack that? Nah, probably not. There's just too much baggage now. Again, I always mention it, but there's a giant hand sticking out of the bottom of Earth. No one's talked about it in any of the fucking movies. Every single time a character meets another character in this, I go, were you snapped? Were you snapped? Because even Shang-Chi, it's like they show the whole sequence of like he's with like Aquafina's family. And it's like embraced in that community, and they're like it's just regular generations. And I was like, so none of them were snapped. They're all on the exact same timeline, or were they all snapped? Because I feel like you'd have like one old person and one young person, one old person, one young person. Well, we beat another
act.
Another act.
Oh, there's not much time left.
Yeah. Come on, game. You couldn't have timed out. We could have got one more episode. Tara Strong. Musturga.
I see her all over the place now. She's like there's lots of popular social with her happening.
Yeah.
Doing all her voices. Steve Bloom. That's Spike Spiegel.
Oh yeah.
I remember that name.
Well, there you go.
But I think there's something bad about that dude? I can't remember. I feel like it's safer to assume that somebody
it's a really
shitty.
Weird state of things.
Safer to assume that maybe they're a bad person.
Where you're like, I can't have a professional relationship with anyone. Yeah, but it's just tough. Like with the MCU, I don't know what you do after the snapping. No one's talking about the snap. No one discusses the snap. I feel like it changed a lot.
Well, no, they reset it, right? It's all back to normal.
They still got snapped. There's still a bunch of people that were gone for
5 years.
5 years.
Yeah,
that's a big thing.
Yeah,
and only one thing has addressed it since, and it was probably the worst. The Falcon and Winter Soldier. It's like that's the only.
Because they had the like support group or whatever.
Well, no, because the whole thing was about what do you do with the displaced people when they come back and like where do they go and stuff like that. It's the only thing that like actually tried to ask a question on Earth. By the way, this happened everywhere. The whole universe.
The whole universe.
But yeah, I just like there's too much going on now. CyberConnect 2. Oh.
That's the company that does it. This is fan art.
He's pissed. He's angry. He's yelling.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se, so there is no snap in MCU. What?
I don't know what that means.
Do you think they're gonna keep trying with X-Men's?
Yeah, for sure. Well, they just said that what's his name? Mr. Fantastic is Ray.
Ray Donovan?
No. The guy from Star Wars. Ray.
Oh.
Fire, kill him. What's his name?
I have no idea.
Adam
Driver?
Adam Driver.
See, he's gonna be
Mr. Fantastic. Them's the rumors.
I feel like Fantastic Four is a good one to try again because it's stupid.
Yeah, maybe, unless they don't.
Unless they don't make it stupid.
I mean, the first time they tried it was very stupid, and the second time they tried it wasn't stupid at all. And then now, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, there's the John Krasinski, Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, right, because he was in that movie.
Where do they fit in? That's the thing. Where does this fit in? Every single time someone shows up, I go, where were you when Thanos was here? Where were you? I always love the Captain Marvel excuse, where it's like, where were you? She's like, hey, there's a lot of shit going on all over the galaxy. I was like, not like this! Have the galaxy explode! Have a half gone, okay? There's no way you were handling shit that was nearly as important as this. But yeah, they just need a hard reset. Even the Marvels movie, there's like a trailer before Guardians, and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be into this. It requires watching all of WandaVision, which is a show that I enjoyed, but then immediately got retconned, essentially. And then...
Oh, in itself, it got retconned.
And then all of the Kamala Khan show, which I thought the first couple episodes were good, but then it felt like they were rushing it because they thought they were going to get canceled or something.
Kamala Khan? I don't even know what that is.
Ms. Marvel?
Oh, I didn't watch that.
Yeah.
I did watch fucking the stupid She-Hulk show that was incredibly stupid.
I watched all of She-Hulk too, but I watched it while I worked out, so I think maybe I wasn't... I know people really hated it, but I wasn't devoting full attention to it, so I didn't mind it.
It I don't know, it could have not been incredibly dumb, but when they specifically oh, we're just gonna break all reality, talk directly to the thing, like I'm gonna go find Kevin Feige and tell him to change the ending of my show or something. Like, come on.
It's really weird, and I don't feel like the whole show's set up for it to go that far. But then my bigger complaint was I was like, okay, well, that wasn't a climax, though. You should have done that and then been like, all right, now let's do an actual climax. But it just comes back from that, and the show's like, well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. And I was like, that's weird.
That's because they ran out of idea. Like, oh, we can't figure out how to do 8 episodes or whatever it was.
my bigger issue with it overall is, again, it didn't feel like it existed in the same world. It felt like it existed in The Incredibles, like where there's superheroes around every corner with all the dumbest powers you've ever heard of. So it makes sense that we'd have to do legal stuff for it. But I was like, this doesn't feel like it's coherent.
Mm-hmm.
We don't hear about all this stuff happening in any of the other movies, even on a smaller scale. So why is, I don't know.
They raised the stakes too high.
Oh, I get to play as this guy?
Going in here,
I get to play as Mask Man.
Sorry, that was mine.
Every time I open up the stream, it looks like a different game.
You mean the best video games?
That's surprising considering we haven't. I feel like we've only been doing the same thing.
Yeah. I feel like you could just skip that shit. Yeah.
You're in space now?
We've always been in space.
Oh, okay.
But we are a completely different character now, Jacob.
What if I told you that you're in space right now?
No. You're lying. It can't be true.
Donald Duck should absolutely watch Andor tonight.
Esquire.
Donald Duck Esquire.
And that makes a lot more sense.
Fancy.
Thank you.
Fancy down here.
I mean, Letterkenny is good. I get it. And rewatching Letterkenny is a classic, but definitely get an Andor.
Letterkenny is amazing.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Do you ever watch Letterkenny? Elise says she can't because it's too real.
Again, that's like me with King of the Hill.
It's too real?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I just know so many people that were like that kind of Southern, because I know Hank Hill is beloved, but he also sucks.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
None of us would be friends with Hank Hill.
No.
We would not be able to tolerate him for more than 2 seconds. So it's fun to watch him, but I grew up with tons of Hank Hills. Like,
oh wow.
You're like, oh wow, you really think that Southern Charm thing is a thing, or like, oh, you're good old boy attitude, but you will absolutely vote against the rights of others, without hesitation.
So it's like going home.
Yeah.
King of the Hill's coming back.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love and respect it for all that it truly does amazingly. But for me, it's just a hard watch.
Mike Judge is getting all the classics back, I guess, huh?
Beavis and Butthead is great. Have you watched any of it?
No, it can't be good. Come on.
It's so good. It's so funny.
Is it the same formula?
Yeah.
How is that? How are they even doing that?
What do you mean?
There are no music videos anymore.
No, they watch like TikToks and shit. And
oh my god, that sounds insufferable.
No, it's awesome because they're making fun of them. They're like ripping on these people who are like, hey everybody, here's my TikTok video, I'm gonna do this thing, and they're like, this person sucks. Like they're just ripping on them and destroying them. They're like, I found a way to make the best kind of banana bread you'll ever see, or I'm gonna make banana bread out of cardboard or whatever. Like, what the hell is keto? Like they're just like ripping on it. It's awesome.
Well, I just got Paramount Plus again to watch Survivor, so I can watch people.
Are they like short episodes, or are they?
It's still like the 15-minute like thing.
Okay.
But then also there's like music videos. They still do some music videos, but it'll be like weird, random, obscure things you've never heard of, mostly.
Yeah, because I feel like the only videos you've seen are like the K-pop stuff or whatever.
But it's mostly like YouTube. There's this amazing one where it has this guy who's like, I'm going to show you how to make prison tattoos or whatever. And they're like, this guy sucks. They're like speculating on what he went to prison for and what he had to do in prison and stuff. Really good.
All I've ever heard is that it's great.
That's crazy.
I know.
It's fucking wild that came back and is a thing.
Mike Judge, I think, is a certified genius. And it's so funny because you watch an interview, he's just like a regular dude.
Yeah.
But like all the stuff he's made, like somehow he is like truly tapped in. Like he's like, I know how to infuriatingly represent whatever it is I'm intending to do.
Mike Judge's Idiocracy is his, right?
Mm-hmm. Office Space.
Silicon
Valley.
Oh right, Silicon Valley was. I forgot.
Every single time he picks a thing, you're like, "Fuck, I was there." Like, there are so many times in Silicon Valley where they'd have some sort of stupid meeting with a tech executive or whatever, and I was like, I've been in that meeting with that stupid fucking executive.
My buddy is a Google person.
Yeah,
he's like, I can't watch the show. It is like literally like this absurdness is on my real life.
So that's the thing. Like I can get past most of it, but King of the Hill is too good.
Yeah,
too good.
Wow. That is praise. That's praise.
It is definitely meant to be praise.
Whoa. Crazy.
How do you feel about Idiocracy as a movie?
I actually have only seen it once, and it was like on in a situation where I wasn't fully paying attention. I trust that it's Mike Judge and that everyone is right about it being great.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's great, but it's also like, it's like, oh, we are living in Idiocracy right now, but it's not like, I don't know. It makes me really sad.
I saw a video recently, and stop me if you heard this, but I saw a video recently about Idiocracy, and basically they were like, the costume designer was, Mike Judge was like, we really want everyone to seem really stupid. And so everyone should be dressed dumb. So the costume designer did a bunch of stuff like this, but they couldn't like make a full costume for everybody, so they got a bunch of dumb shirts and stuff. But they needed shoes. Oh, this is perfect. They needed shoes, and so they were like, we really need the stupidest shoes we can find. And so there was this little shoe company that had just started up that they were like, hey, this shoe looks dumb as hell. Can we buy like, however 1,000 pairs of them so that way we can put them in our movie? And they were like, sure. And then those shoes ended up being Crocs.
Oh my god.
So if you watch Idiocracy, everyone is wearing Crocs.
Yeah.
And it's because it's the dumbest shoes that they could find, and it was before it was like an actual thing. And
That's
then lo and
amazing.
behold, a few years later, Crocs are in the pocket.
That's amazing. I don't remember Crocs being the shoe of the future. But
Is James in the Croc Club?
are you in the Croc Club?
I don't know about Crocs.
Dude, they're so comfortable.
I
It's
don't
like walking
want
on
it.
a cloud. It's like walking on a cloud.
They're the best house shoe. They're not good shoes, but they're a great house slipper. You don't have like a comfy shoe.
No, I'm not like Mr. Rogers.
That you take off your outside shoes and put on your inside shoes.
I need to get a new pair.
A Crocs?
Yeah.
I didn't get a new pair of Crocs, and it was a mistake. So Crocs, they're all one material, and if you wear them every day for an entire year, like I did, the bottoms become like slick, smooth surfaces that become great frictionless, like physics-defying materials once liquid is introduced. So there was I think maybe like a 3-month period where, actually it was, I think longer than that, where I wore my Crocs and would just eat shit like all over the place. One time I fell over in a mall. I slipped outside of a Nordstrom's and I like fucked my knee up. And I like got splayed out because my legs shot out. And this woman ran over and was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?" Like freaking out. She's like, "Security! Security!" And I was like, "Lady, come!" And I got up and I ran out. My friend was still shopping inside and I was like, "I'm gonna be in the parking lot, man, whenever you're ready to go."
The pair that I have rubber on them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's ultimately what made me decide I need to buy a new pair though, because mine have been really smooth on the bottom for a while, and I was taking them out. Someone said they're great take out the trash shoes, and that are spoons-nary, yeah. And that's what I was doing, and I had to go downstairs, and the stairs at my apartment complex are painted in not outside paint. Like, it is very clearly an indoor paint that they use.
Oh no.
And so there's no friction on those stairs regardless. But I was going down them and it had rained, and I just almost fell down the stairs and just was like, oh, okay.
Almost fell.
Almost. I
You're
slipped.
lucky.
Yeah. I slipped the right way where I caught the guardrail on the side rail thing. But yeah.
I'm a very upright walker, so what would happen to me is my legs would just shoot out and then I'd go straight down on my ass. Beefed it outside of Barnes & Noble in Oakland. Beefed it at a U2 concert. Beefed it in the DMV. Right before I got to the front of the line, they made me go to the back.
What?
Yeah.
Seems like the opposite should happen.
Yeah.
Sounds not true.
Put grip tape on the bottom of them. What is Ken Greenwald? What is? I've never heard of grip tape.
Skater tape.
Oh.
Yeah, so you sound like a fucking percussion instrument wherever you walk.
Is this just gonna keep repeating until you get enough first?
Looks like a Mario Kart level. How has the game been? Sorry, I was helping Ryan set up a virtual machine.
It's been wild.
We killed some gods.
Yeah, we turned into pure energy.
We're now a different person.
She killed our friend who had the baby or whatever, and he's really pissed.
Wait, we're not us?
No,
we're not us anymore.
We're Mask Guy.
Because us turned into like a being of energy or whatever.
Whoa.
But now Olga pissed us off the most, and I guess this guy got fed up, so he's...
Fuck you, Olga.
Well, we also like Olga.
Oh. Sorry,
And she's bad. She's bad, but we can't help but like her.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
has her reasons.
Some of my favorite kind of people are like that.
Didn't we break his mask earlier?
I think he picked it back up.
That's like Eric Boudoir. Bad, but you can't help but love him.
The boudoir.
Kill the shit out of this brain shit.
I thought this was just like it's like the summons in Final Fantasy, right?
That's Shiva.
Bahamut. Are you gonna get there? Are you gonna? Oh no!
Don't kill my friend.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's like a dog now or something.
Oh, that's us.
Yeah, that's us. Interesting. They didn't show him the whole time.
He's just been waiting.
Yeah. Man.
His mouth is too big.
How crazy would it be if we could actually just express energy?
If magic was real.
This isn't magic, Omar.
This is
very
magic.
Are those miniguns magic?
There's tons of things that we could show people from only a few short decades ago that they'd think was magic.
Yeah.
Like card tricks. What am I hitting?
I think I got tickets to Magic Castle.
Oh, you did? Good for you.
What? Why? I can
I-
take you.
I've been asking about this for a year.
No, wait. Did you not know this is a recent development, like a month ago?
You've never been to Magic Castle before?
I have never been. I want to go very badly.
What is this?
Do you wait? Are you saying you have tickets?
I think
Magic Castle's it's like a magician's club
Oh.
where they put on
But
shows.
you can only not really be invited, but if you've never been, it's hard to go again. Like, if you like, you have to know someone that
Yeah.
can allow you
Like,
to buy
yeah,
tickets.
You can't just call and be like, "I'm coming."
Yeah.
So my brother, like a month or two ago, joined the Magic Castle. He's like a member of the Magic Castle now.
Well, there you
and
go.
so, just tell me. I'll text my brother right now.
Yeah, because I think the way that I can go right now, you have to buy crazy dinner or something.
Well, that's still
You still
Okay,
get
that's
dinner,
still
yeah.
the thing. You
You either go dinner or brunch.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Did you see that?
I got ass. Should we stop there? 13 minutes to go?
13 minutes to go.
I don't feel like we shouldn't start another one. I feel like this is a good stopping point for us.
But we didn't get to see the.
Oh, we need to watch the next time.
Yeah, we're like we gotta.
This is the one time we'll watch the next
Are we
time.
gonna get to Olga?
We're still not to Olga. It knows we want to get to Olga, so.
When do you want to go?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the.
They do a brunch too, but there's a lot more kids at the brunch.
I just
And
wanna,
it's like the lesser magicians.
Yeah, like I want to walk around and like go into a room with nobody
cool
there, and like
shit-
those dudes like pick a card and do shit.
From my experience, and by my experience I mean what my friend told me, is he went to one of the night ones and they just sat at the bar and the bartender did magic the entire time while liquoring them up. So I thought that sounded awesome.
Yeah.
So I've been a bunch.
What?
I've been a bunch. All right, here we go. Next time on Asura's Wrath. Oh no, Olga.
Wait, is she getting beat up by
It said
the?
she got hurt. I knew she was on our side. Meanwhile, this guy goes and chops an elephant. All right. Well,
How far did we get?
that would have been what, Act 3, Part 2?
Episode menu.
Isn't that almost the end of the game?
Part 3.
How many episodes?
So we got to episode 18, right?
Of part 3?
No. Oh, okay. It's showing us everything.
Oh, because
Wasn't a
you'd already
first.
beaten it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
so now we're on 14. Wait, no, I got an S. Yeah. So now we're on episode 14, Gods and Men.
So there's only like 4 more.
Yes.
So close.
We are very close. We almost beat this whole game in a few hours.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, wait.
Unless, yeah, you're right.
Are y'all gonna finish it at some?
This says you can unlock the true ending by getting an S in 5 episodes or successfully completing 50 episodes. That must just mean repeatedly.
Yeah, just
doing
going
them,
back
right?
at it. Well, we've only gotten one S. So.
Look, I got a C on 15.
You were degaffing.
And
You got to the end of this, you were degaffing hard.
Yeah.
You're like, I just gotta finish this game.
There's also the DLCs.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's Kakuma or whatever.
What do you think?
It's fun. It's fun. It's not a video game.
It is the greatest of video games.
It's not a video game, and also the fact that like we are 85% or whatever through the game is like there's definitely some people that were thinking about making something and then secondarily a video game.
Yeah.
But
what are bumpers?
For us doing it on a stream is probably pretty perfect.
Speaking of streams, did you guys hear that there's some crazy shit going down on Friday?
What stuff going down?
Oh my goodness, such crazy shit
What's
going down on
happening?
Friday. Isn't there a new game coming out on Friday or something?
Asura's Wrath 2?
Breath of the Wild 2, you said?
Oh, right.
Oh, you said Asura's Wrath?
See if there's any of the...
It's similar. It's called Tears of the Kingdom. That's right, people. Tears of the Kingdom. Don't listen to Nightbot there. He's generally right. Tuesdays and Thursdays from 1 to 5. But this week, it's different. There's no stream on Thursday.
How do I look at it?
Because Friday, 2 p.m., set the bumper.
Oh, you should have deselected all of them and only set the one bumper.
This Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific, we will be crossing streams playing Drunk Tears of the Kingdom. That's right. A glug, glug, glug. There are going to be some special guests. Hestu, woo woo. Hestu's going to be there. Prince Sidon's going to be there.
Gargamel?
Gargamel will be there.
Isn't that...
with a pocket full of Smurfs.
What is this one?
That's cool.
Corpses. They're dried Smurfs. But yeah, it's going to be crazy, everybody. Y'all need to come. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, which would be 6 a.m. Korea. So if you guys want to tune in Korea, you will have to set an alarm clock.
Yeah, or if that's your schedule already, then that's exactly why we planned it that way.
Wait, art contest?
I guess they had some people submit some art.
But for a game that they hadn't played yet?
It's beautiful.
Also,
this might
right
be
now,
DLC.
It might be. It might be for the DLC. Right now, in a couple of minutes, members get another cool little surprise content.
Oh, yeah!
Got new stuff coming out for members in a little bit.
If you haven't checked already, members also got the coupon code. 2 coupon codes.
Two
now.
coupon codes.
One for the store and one to RTX, right?
Yeah, there's a $5 off coupon code that you can use in the RT store that we're going to renew every month. And you can use that code as many times as you want during the month. And there's also a discount code for RTX. Anybody who's been on the fence for RTX, you can get those early bird ticket prices that they were doing way back when for members. Go check out the community tab on YouTube to get that info.
Yeah.
And then also fun new content coming from members.
Yep.
Yeah,
We're
y'all,
doing it.
If you are a member, if you got good stuff, you definitely want to go to that membership tab. There's a lot of shit there. You will have to filter through all of our live streams. But yeah, we got some special videos. The video is going up right now, or like 5 or what?
Yeah, we're gonna put it up in just a few minutes.
It is a very cool video. It is a couple people here at Funhaus breaking down what makes a video so good. It's 2 of your favorite stars sitting there watching back an episode and giving a kind of director's commentary, except in this case, it's not like on the DVD where they can't press pause. They can press pause and they can expound all they want.
Mantra lust.
So you definitely want to, if you want to know about the chaos behind the curtain, you definitely want to check out through the video that's going up in a couple minutes.
Yep. But until then...
But more importantly,
Mantra
This
Green.
Friday, Tears of the Kingdom, drunk stream. What were you gonna say, James?
Oh, I was just saying, more importantly, thanks for watching, everybody, right now, and see you on Friday. We'll
See you Friday, everybody. And no, I have not seen Seattle's new
Asura?
single today. I will be checking it out right now. Thanks for letting me know.
August.
All right, bye, everybody.
All right, see you, everybody. Bye. 36, 29, 29, 28, huh?